My lord, yesterday I made an attempt coming from code number 550. By that time it was called. Only motion, my lord, for inclusion.
Next Monday. Mention next Monday. For the list.
Only one thing, my lord. Yesterday, I made for a leave. Your lordship told me you filed it. I have filed it, my lord. This is estimation. I told you, lordship, my approval.
Pass on the number. Call the list.
My lord.
Pass on the number.
I have given it.
But in this matter, your lordship had
will
directed to
respond.
prepare the paper book and informal copies of blood, all the documents. Blood we have prepared. The compilation of blood, all the papers.
Well, we've been served a copy of the
Check it
paper
up.
book,
Check
my
it
lord.
up. Have you checked up?
My lord, I have personally checked up yesterday, my lord. A lot of papers, my lord, are missing. They've been misaligned, and my lord, a lot of documents which are required to be typed, they haven't been. At least in the service copy.
Let them
My lord,
prepare the supplementary, my lord, if they say or
I
they
will not
indicate.
travel from one to another.
Well, the judgment, my
not
lord, has
travel
been
from one
completely
to
annexed.
Very well, let them
Sit
indicate
up
by a
together.
letter.
Both of
Absolutely,
you
I'll do
sit
that.
together. Prepare a common paper book. Then mention it again. Huh? I'm giving
Let them,
you
Lord,
7 days
indicate
time.
that what that are missing.
Well,
Next
Mr. Mukherjee knows.
next
You
Tuesday.
have just told me
Matter
that a
will be
supplementary
listed
paper book
again
is
on
being
next
prepared.
Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
By the time both of you sit together,
Absolutely.
find out what will be the common paper book. Then you come.
Very good.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Next one. পরের মঙ্গলবার রেখে দেবো বাবু।
Lord, there's another prayer. Lord, we have applied for certified copy of Lord certain documents which are exhibited. Those are required, Lord, in the suit which is pending in the court below for specific performance. Lord, if your lordship directs, Lord, that the certified copy be given of
It
the
is not expected from you. Chapter 2 appellate side rules.
But I know, Lord, that we have gone before, Lord, the registrar, Lord.
And registered admits L and O M. Now the
But I am grateful, Lord.
2 নম্বর কে কোথায় মেনশনিং স্লিপটা দেখি গেতো Chattopadhyay, send any of your juniors to inform Mr. Tarapodo Das.
Bar decision 13.
Tarapodo.
Yes, sir.
Hey, pass it. 3.
I am for the state, my lord.
Usual order. এটা কোনটা ওই এইটু দেখি 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 নন প্রসিকিউশন yes Mr. Bhattacharya এই যে written instruction kept with the record. Next, time fixed. Now, কোনটা what is this?
Worship, that matter where board did not initiate any inquiry, the retirement benefits of the retired headmaster has still not been disbursed. That matter.
Asked me to produce the serial list. What are the articles seized from the headmaster's?
Why it was directed to appear on the to be mentioned?
Was on the last occasion also it appeared under the heading to be mentioned.
No.
Yes, to be mentioned দিলে কেন গো?
আগে সোমবারটা
ডিরেকশন ছিল to be mentioned.
My lord, last occasion, MSBP of Burdwan Medical College and Bakura Medical College.
Were not present.
There is Bakura,
I am from Burdwan.
There was a direction for your personal appearance on the date. The order was communicated to you. Why didn't you appear, last occasion?
Actually, I traveled from Bakura yesterday also, and all of us had a very high fever. So I sent my deputy super who was out here in Kolkata.
Deputy Sidwar cannot substitute your personal appearance. What about you?
I am sorry for that, but I was engaged in a meeting yesterday about Shishu Sathi.
Whatever Shishu Shati,
I'm
do
sorry.
you understand what is the importance of the direction of the court?
Yes, sir.
Don't hear, yes.
Yes.
It may land you in a very troublesome situation in your service career. Do you want that?
No, sir.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, explain the absence.
I have tried my level best. Both of us, Maharaj. I have
I
tried.
don't think they have understood the effect of it.
Probably.
I would like to make some comments. The secretary, the health secretary should input in their service book. They will let them say, fix it during at the time of their retirement.
Maharaj, at least, Maharaj, in case of Maharaj,
I can understand for him, he was sick.
and he has done, Maharaj, after his joining, he has done everything in proper way. According to board information, 14 cases he has resolved.
One must understand.
Yes.
One must understand the gravity,
In the morning,
consequence.
In the morning, he met me, I have understand. This person in the courtroom I have seen first time. So
This is clear defiance of the order of the court. This is from
Boddo, Bakura Sharmilani. Darao.
They have got two grievances against two medical colleges of this Burdwan Baktri, rather Malda yesterday appeared and understood. They possibly Dr. Bor would understand what should be done. The problem
Yesterday,
the board is
communication from Malda was is not proper. That was your lordship asked. আমি দেখলাম না কিন্তু
what the board is facing. Board is a statutory authority. For the verification of the appointments, either group C or teacher, whatever, they are sending it to the MSVP of the particular medical college or the head of the medical college, or where there is no medical college, district hospital. Their first grievance is that the report, medical report, you are handing over to the candidate.
Happened actually, sir, from 2020 to 22, Professor Dr. Tarun Kumar Pathak sir was in charge of the MSBP. Sir got retired on 31st of December 2022. We had a direct communication with sir, just sir, why the reports are not with the portion, why with the candidates?
Because
Sir.
you know the environment of this entire state regarding these education appointments. Can you prevent the person who is getting it, candidate, may interpolate somewhere and may produce it before the board, and board will be acting on it. And you will be indulging on an illegality which you did not really intended to. So henceforth, all communication to the secretary of the board directly. This is the government, one wing is communicating to the government of the another wing of the government. The private party has nothing to do about it. If they apply for a copy, they can get it from you.
This MSBP joined in 31st January 2023. After joining, he given the details. 14 he has received and it has forwarded to the board.
So actually, I sent them to mail to WPPSC05.
Are you acknowledging receipt of this?
I am giving one.
Ask your secretary whether any communication they have received from.
পাঠিয়েছে ডেট অফ ডিসপ্যাচ 14/9/23 14/9/23 এখনো দেখিনি জানি না কামিলা খাতুন ইজ নট দি ম্যাটার আর্লিয়ার তাদের সবার নেগলিজেন্সি বলা হচ্ছে
কামিলা খাতুন তো মালদা কেস এখানকার
14/9/23 they have no knowledge.
No, it's not that they would have no knowledge. Now he will have to check
Check
and
it up.
say. Check and say. It is not that no.
Making allegation.
No, there is separate allegation, Your Lordship. I will hand over, my lord. I can also raise my voice.
Just you understand, a mail is coming in September. You must make yourself acquainted. You must be updated that these are the mails we have received. Cross-check may be necessary, but possibly you cannot deny. Are you aware of this notification or circular of the Director of Health Services?
কত তারিখের ডেট কবে 19
And Your Lordship, I would like to draw your Lordship attention to one more thing. Well, this is the format as per this notification. This is the format in which a medical certificate, fitness certificate should be issued. But will you kindly see what they're doing? Well, kindly this is as per the notification. This is the format in which the medical fitness certificates must be issued. And this is the way they are sending it, Your Lordship. This is for Bardhaman. I'll kindly have a look.
Bardhaman is before me. He is from Bardhaman. Under whose requisition you are sending this medical report?
2020
I'm telling you, this is on the requisition of the board. So why are you giving this general certificate?
Actually, sir, I was not in that time. I have joined 2021, and at that time, in this 2020,
You know, the education department, there's a galore. You must be knowing that the galore of illegality is there. So don't indulge it in such a situation.
I take care.
You are adding fuel to it. To whom it may concern. This certificate may be used anywhere. And the party have been unsuccessful may come to the court that this is the document given for the purpose of here, the appointment here. They may use it somewhere else. The board asked you, send me the medical report of this particular person who has been found to be eligible in written examination, and the commission has recommended his appointment. Before issuance of the appointment letter, I want to know the medical fitness of that person. So this has been, it has come to you from the board. You have to reply to the board. That too, in a particular, in terms of the rule, you are referring to this last occasion, the notification you have handed over. Is it that notification you are? This is another notification. This is called? See, this is guided by a particular rule. So,
subject to lordship's subject to lordship's kind consideration, may I submit, lordship kindly direct the secretary, principal secretary of the health to issue a guideline on the all the medical colleges.
Regarding issuance of medical certificate.
Yes. That will be helpful to, that will communicate to the all MSDP and the purpose will be served properly.
That I will. That I will.
Then I can also.
So, seen that there is a particular format under the rule.
Last page to দেখুন মেমোটা নিয়ে একটা বের করে নিয়ে এই বেসিসে করবেন মেমোটা বের করুন
next time আমরা এটাতেই করব
Why are you coming so late with this notification?
Well, yesterday I was also having it, but when Bardhaman was not present, yesterday they had it.
Yesterday, day before yesterday, before that, your task is to apprise the court Your task is to apprise this code.
When I come to know, then only, when after,
Why you do not know?
when I'm informed, they are.
Why? This is a rule. This is a task of yours, not there. To find out what is the relevant rule which is governed in the field of this medical certificate.
What that, well, I
You
must-
find out there must be a referent rule for the the police verification report.
Lordship.
This cannot stand in the air. Because under your requisition, the Department of Health is acting. Under your direction, the police department is acting. There must be a rule governing the field.
I'll take.
Really? जब किधर बोलो?
This is also form. This is for police verification. Everything is.
But you are getting to whom it may concern. You are satisfied. The original is with the person, or a copy of this is with the person. This person can use it anywhere.
My lord, this is a short list they have made only for me, my lord. This is for Lordship Bakura. My lord, examination date was in February 2020. We received not through the MSVP but through the candidate in 2023 December. Another, my lord, March 2020, again in 2023. Another also in March 2020. We have just made a short list of that. And in case of Your Lordship Bardhaman, 2021 examination, physical examination held, we received in 2023, but not directly through the candidate. Another.
Now the guideline will be there. All medical colleges where there is medical college hospital or the CMOH. It is called CMOH.
Not within that notification. If a new thing comes up, because
No, whoever the responsible authority to issue this medical certificate, the Secretary of the Health Department shall issue the guideline to all of them. So, Mr. Chattopadhyay, I am placing it to day after tomorrow. I have to go through the entire file for the time being. Otherwise, I am dispensing with their personal appearance, but with the caution. Please be cautioned. You have got twofold of. You have to manage your hospital, but there is another thing is administrative part. The administrative part, whole of the appointment is dependent upon your certificate. But if you take it so casually, and if you give it in that way, to whom it may concern, if this certificate may be used by the candidate in somewhere, some place else.
yes.
So, but this candidate is concerned, he is concerned about Malda. So they are not.
Your Lordship, yesterday.
Already.
No, they have not forwarded yesterday.
No, we have forwarded it to the Calcutta Medical College. Your Lordship directed to send to the Malda Medical MSVP.
By yesterday.
Yes, we have already sent it.
Then he will take steps within the 2 days.
That already I have possibly this court has already recorded it.
Yes. Board number আছে board number আছে দেবে ওই ফরম্যাটে করতে বলবে কিন্তু তোমার কাছে না একটা বর্ধমান একটা বাঁকুড়া পূর্ব বর্ধমান নামটা হচ্ছে বর্ধমান মেডিকেল কলেজ
Because in case of this particular candidate, Your Lordship, we have received the PVR on 2nd January. Only awaiting for the medical.
No, PVR you have received. What is the format of PVR?
That we get. PVR we get
In the format that.
We get the PVR in format.
So police is following the rule.
Yes. We always get in format from the PVR.
The police authority is following the rule, na?
এই মেমোটা নাও ওদের কাছ থেকে এই মেমো
কি ফরম্যাট নোটিফিকেশন নেই ওইটা দি এডুকেশন ছাড়ের কাছে আছে
ওটা না জানলে আবার এই
ছবি তুলে নাও না নোটিফিকেশন পাঠালে
সেটা নাহলে যা
In form 1 and form number 2 is for medical fitness of the concerned candidate. So in large of the cases, this procedure is not being followed.
so Lordship kindly observe.
Yes, of course. And the health secretary, so far the medical is concerned. Now the health secretary is to issue a guideline to all of the concerned medical officers or the department to follow this.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So, আসুন তো ওদের ডিসপ্লে সুইট করে দিন। Give the names. নাম দিয়েছে তো? Complying with the direction of this court passed on original date হচ্ছে December 19, 2023. And January 8, 2024, the absentee MSVPs of কোন দুটো মেডিকেল কলেজ বলবেন?
বাঁকুড়া and বর্ধমান।
বাঁকুড়া হচ্ছে ডক্টর
সপ্তর্ষি চ্যাটার্জি।
সপ্তর্ষি চ্যাটার্জি and Dr. Taposh Ghosh respectively are personally present. They offered sufficient explanation for their non-appearance on January 8, 2024. Explanation is accepted. Personal appearance dispensed with for the time being. Don't wait for the guideline to come to you. Since you became aware what are requires to be followed, please get hold of a copy of this rule and follow this rule. And I will pass a detailed order which may also be communicated to you. But mind it, all the certificates should be communicated to the board either in the soft form or in the hard form. Soft form is the easiest way. Communicate it, but keep the acknowledgements with you so that in the event board denies that they have not, there's the blame game is always there, that they have not received it so that they can be taken into tax appropriately. Rightly? Please do that.
Instruction is hard copy is necessary, Lordship. It come in soft copy, but we verify with the hard copy. Both soft copy and hard copy, but hard copy is necessary.
Scan copy, how can you?
No, hard copy.
Difficult, no?
Well, my lord, because of recruitment, this all
Scam.
request. Lordship, now we are very vigilant because we have to face the inquiry of the CBI in every point of time. Why this was issued?
Don't allow yourself to be entangled with the CBI inquiry. Please be cautious.
Well, these already forwarded, that is soft copy forwarded.
So even
Because
we get the requisition from them, that is also forwarded to me by mail only.
No, we send a mail and thereafter it's followed by hard copy, right?
Hard
Yes.
copies ma'am received after 12 to 14 days, then the time gap is automatically extended.
Dr. Babu, try to keep a record with you because there is a huge blame game is going on in the environment. Save yourself from these blames coming. So you are appearing personally. None of others may not be aware of the situation. But you have to act on the hard copy. Hard copy, they can only send it.
Why I submit
The reason I understand, if it is the requirement
then
of
it will
yours,
take some time.
but you have to act on the soft copy.
We are ready. Our board.
Make everything ready. On receipt of the hard copy, you issue the appointment letter then.
Then they will take raise that the hard copy is reached after 30 days. That automatically they will.
That will happen. They cannot engage somebody to send it to the board regularly. They will send it by post. They will send it to the post
Lordship
only.
is facing this situation today, but if it is transferred to another bench, then they forward it after 30 days. That creates a problem.
If the let the guideline be issued first, we will be meeting on this issue day after tomorrow so that after going through it, I may require some more assistance from both of you. Dispense with matter be placed the list day after tomorrow.
At least kindly observe
I
that the
will.
guidelines,
I will. Quoting
because
the guideline,
they will not come again.
quoting the guideline, quoting this rule, I will be asking the health secretary to issue immediately guidelines to everyone.
Yes.
Because they are not aware of this rule.
Definitely.
There no scope for them to know about the existence of such a rule and the particular format,
Yes.
right?
Within 2 years, they are automatically
Board
transferred.
does not know, how can we expect they do? Thank you for your question.
Get to know.
Sir, extremely sorry for yesterday, sir.
No, I was very much reluctant to bring you here, leaving your hospital. Please go there, your requirement is there, not here. But the situation is such, there's a huge blame is going on because of allegation may come, the particular hospital is indulging this kind of illegality. Then you will be coming within the scanner of the investigation. It is not desired. So save your hospital. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Next.
ওইটা না হোক, আমরা ওইটাই এখন ফলো করে যাবো।
ওটা কি? ওটা নিয়ে নাও। এই মামলাটা জানি।
In this matter. A suspended headmaster who has retired by now is now not handing over the papers and documents kept in his custody in respect of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the said school as also the school's document.
Who is for the school? Who is for the school?
I am for the headmaster.
I am for the school.
I am for the headmaster.
Who is the petition?
I am for the school. Is school.
Oh,
school
you are for the school.
Item number 4, school is the petition. Item number 5, I am the petition.
Well, kindly.
In your writ petition, you are praying disbursement of your retirement benefits, right?
Lordship.
The school is now praying, please hand over the documents which are lying in your custody. You are denying. Those were not. Last occasion, I wanted to know from Mr. Bari that, but specify the documents which, according to you, are in the custody of the headmaster. Out of which, what are the documents which is necessary for the purpose of disbursement of the retirement benefits? There cannot be an arm twisting. Unless you give it, I will not issue the no liability.
Treated like that. Justice Samapti Chatterjee directed, time is fixed, date is fixed, officers are
done.
fixed. Why did not he turn up? What does he think of himself? Above the law?
They
Above the
did
judge?
not turn up, ultimately break open the padlock
What else could
in
be
the
done?
presence of police.
All officers, DI and other persons.
Where is this Caesar list?
This was the Caesar list.
It forms part of your writ petition?
No.
No.
But I have mentioned.
Mention the documents.
You have to put it in an affidavit, say, because he has a right to deal with it. So these are the documents seized,
These are, yes.
or rather it was found at the time of inventory.
At the time of inventory, those documents were found.
Now this was countersigned by the petitioner and the headmaster.
The documents are signed, my lord, at page 48, my lord, you will get
Where
the
is
all-
page 48? Where is these documents you have, a bunch of documents you have handed over?
mentioning the identity of the documents.
No.
All the last pages have been signed. Can you see the second page?
All the documents.
Why so many? Oh, what? Ek number almari, do number. How many almiras were there?
6 men.
Oh, all 6 he signed.
By all the representatives.
No, the headmaster was there.
He was not present. That's why the almighty was, lock was broken.
So apart from these documents which were found at the time of discovery and the seizure, there are other documents.
Other documents.
What are those documents?
Those were also intimated to him. Those
Please
are
give
also
me a list. Please give me a list.
এখানেই তো আছে। পেজটাতে। Well, kindly come to page 41 of the writ petition. Requesting to immediately hand over the original file and the
Page 41 of writ petition number.
WP number, our writ petition of the school's writ petition, 3577,
Page.
page 41. This is addressed to suspended headmaster. Mohila.
আমি
কোন ম্যাটার
2016 মধ্যে
পেন্ডিং
না ডিসপোজ অফ ওটাই দাঁড়িয়েছে স্কুলের কাছে
So after this inventory on 7th October 2015, this is inventory was done on 7th October 2015,
Yes. Inventory was done, my lord, on 7th October 2015 as per order of court.
right? Then 17th October, you wrote this letter.
Yes.
It will be presumed that whatever documents or other materials you could not trace out in these 6 almirahs, that you have written the letter for the rest of the documents.
Yes, of course.
Did you respond to this letter?
Lordship, my instruction is that this notice was never served on me. The 17th
Oh.
October 2015 was never served on me.
Very well, very well, very well. Now today you are saying that?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is your response to it?
No, Lordship,
Don't deny flatly, because this particular, I want your thoughtful reaction. Or original service book of 34 teaching and non-teaching is except that of Sumitabo Bhattacharya and Nishikanto Bishwas.
Lordship.
You are saying that you never received it. This was
The
never
17th
communicated.
October 2015 letter was never served on me.
Very well. Then it is now within your knowledge. It is now within your knowledge.
Lordship.
Is there any difficulty to react on it?
Lordship, the only thing is that I was suspended in the year 2015. A few days, I also handed over to your Lordship a list of date, a comprehensive list of date.
Yes, when you were suspended in
I was suspended in the year 2015.
Year is a
14th
comprises
May.
of 365 days. Kindly specify the date.
14th May 2015.
14th May 2015.
2000 from
So in the month of October, the inventory was done. Within
Lordship.
few months.
Lordship.
And this letter was sent, allegedly sent on
By post,
10th,
registered post.
17th October. I do not want to go whether you have received it or not. You must have a say on this letter. So you were suspended employee at that point of time.
Lordship.
You intend to say possibly that I cannot have any control over those documents, right?
14th May 2015 was the last date when I entered the school premises. After that, after my suspension, I never entered the school premises. So what I could not have had possession of any of the documents.
This is a logical justification. But up to May, mid of May, you were in charge of this school.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You were in charge of these documents. This is undeniable, undeniable. So these documents, when are missing, the school is saying it is lying in your custody. Duty cast upon you. Either you may say that some of the documents are still lying with you, or you can flatly say all these documents are not lying with me. But before you want to get the resolution, because your money is now stuck, unless this problem is resolved, possibly only by showing that they have no right to, because you have affected the right of 34 teachers. Either way, this blame game has put the 34 teachers in jeopardy. They will not be getting pension. Their service books will not be there. Huh?
Even PF records are not there. PF deduction records are not there.
PF deductions.
Yes, my lord.
So this will be a very dangerous situation for this school.
Allegation is very grave, Your Lordship. The allegation is very grave. But the thing The only thing that matters is
You are aware that these 6 almirahs, out of these 6 almirahs, what have been found there?
no. This is the first time they are supposed to hand over a copy of the seizure list.
So in the 6 almirahs,
He appeared
in
to
the
be
6
criminal.
almirahs, what have been found by the
I
school?
think Mr. Bhattacharya, one thing, I'm sorry, hold it hands. I think Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya should not appear. He has appeared for my client
When?
in this matter.
In this
2016,
matter?
2016 litigation.
What I matter? Show it.
No,
I have not, I cannot remember.
I cannot remember.
Show it.
His junior was Mr. Ashim Halda.
Ashim
But
Halda.
yes, at some point of time, he represented Mr. Odhikari
In which matter?
in these writ petitions.
2016 it is not before me.
Connected.
Once you represent,
I don't know.
In the same school.
Let them produce. I want to see.
you cannot remember
No, I cannot remember.
the name of the school.
I'll just close. Patpukur High School. He has
I
represented.
cannot remember.
Maybe Millard, he has.
He are doing,
Why will I say something?
No, no, I do not.
he is doing so many cases. It is for your benefit. If it is ultimately found, this will be a very
No, let them
embarrassing,
show it, my lord.
very embarrassing situation.
I
But
can
I
take-
don't want him to be put in
That
any
is
sort of
your-
embarrassment.
That is your nicety. I appreciate.
And I am not saying anything
Adjourn.
against him.
Next Tuesday,
Yes.
adjourn next Tuesday. You take instruction.
But in the matter where Milord Justice Orijit Banerjee delivered the judgment, the initial orders would show that Sir was representing the writ petitioner.
Very
He
well,
came
very well.
there-
I do not.
Giving the brief, no problem.
He's forgetting everything.
That is
Possibly there
because
is
of other reasons.
2016.
there may be some other reason.
Everything is within your lordship's knowledge.
আরে কি, জজ সাহেবকে মানে copy
I will be asking him to put it on affidavit, not in this way.
Yes, Honor. I said,
Put it in on affidavit, that these are the documents.
time, 1 week time, maybe.
That is why next Tuesday, or more time you will want.
Then
এই
kindly
এটা
add one line,
হচ্ছে
supplement
সেইটাই,
to-
মানে
No. You file it on by way of it.
যেতে পারছি না।
Yes, sir, fine.
By Tuesday you
এই
can
এই
manage it.
মামলাটা এই যে
কোনটা?
এই রিটটায় এই রিটটায় 057
Next one. You want earlier date? Order I have to record Mr. Bhattacharya appeared once, that you want? Huh? You want to put him in embarrassment? Say I will record it.
No, I do not want to. It is just my duty to not inform him that he has appeared. He also, Amimul Badi also.
May I pray for one thing, my lord? Lord, may I humbly pray for one thing? Lord, some teachers are present. They wanted to be as party responding in this matter. They have some grievance. Can you allow them to say some few words, my lord? In front of.
Against the headmaster or the retired headmaster?
Yes.
Today I will not hear anyone.
Wait. Then, my lord,
Because of Mr. Bhattacharya has a old pain he is feeling now. He is feeling old pain. Next one.
Yes, I beg to appear for the petition. That matter not was easy. 1200 days of leave was not regularized by the board. Ultimately, that was regularized. Now the pension has not been released, my lord. The school authority asked for
Board, what the board did?
the board has approved, my lord. Board has approved. Board has done their part. Board has done their part. On the other day, it was placed before this court, my lord. Board has approved.
Where are you going? Mrs.
My
Bhattacharya?
lord, court number 29. That
Your name, your matter has been called.
But she is appearing the matter, lordship. I just appeared on that day to assist your lordship. She is in the matter. For there was a personal appearance your lordship gave.
So your name has been recorded.
That day. Lordship, may I take your lordship's leave? I just forgot about this matter because it is not in my list because it is her matter. I just appeared on that.
Very well.
May
I will record that you are not appearing in this.
Lordship.
Mr. Boisho is appearing for the DF schools. Board has done their part. They have approved.
You have done. Approval is done.
Lord.
Now, that is a cancer patient.
Dialysis is going on every thrice a week or four times a week. They have the school authority asked for the Aadhaar
While
card
the
of the,
personal appearance was directed,
it was directed. It was they appeared and your lordship at 2 p.m. They appeared and
Thereafter,
Oh, Board of Secondary. Again, she raised another issue with
that
the
was
board.
next
Now,
day there is also.
ultimately, the board has sanctioned.
Lordship.
Now, what is now? It is stuck.
Pension is not been released by the.
Unless the state is represented, how can you?
Your Lordship on the other day was about to dispose of the matter. Mr. Bari insisted that they are not in a habit of, because this is Mr. BASU is appearing for the state.
And so he is now required to inform this court what are the steps he has taken for release of the pension.
Lordship, because when 1 month passed, even
Lordship,
then one of these.
Inform Mr. Bosho.
His
So
junior-
I'm here, my lord. I'm praying for a short passover, my lord. He is before another.
You have got the instruction that
I am not in this matter, my lord. Mr. Bush is.
very well, pass over.
I'm very candid before Lordship proceed with this matter. Lordship, on the last occasion, directed us to file the rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the
Oh,
Union of
that.
India. Yes, my lord. It is
Where is
ready,
Union
but,
of India?
but the same has.
All of us were engaged in the recruitment scam matter, which is going on before the division bench. I rushed because of the other matter.
No, my lord,
Matter
it
is, my lord,
is, my lord,
matters of
it has been prepared, my lord. Only things is, my lord, only thing I have to affirm the same and file it. Everything is ready.
Why you were
No, my lord,
directed
no,
what?
my lord, time has been given by Lordship quite a long time ago, but
What
it has-
for? What
the
was?
Union of India had used an affidavit.
yes,
And taking a particular stand. The stand inter alia is, my lord, that all over the country, my lord, a particular scale of pay is payable to, my lord, teachers like us who are working in upper primary. Some of us who are working in secondary, my lord, the scale is different.
Para teachers.
Para teachers. Now, my lord, the issue is the state wants to say that it is not their obligation to pay at all. Whatever the money, my lord, they will pay a pittance to us as against the Group D employees, and my lord, they are going to, my lord, reap all benefits.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, they are liable to contribute
40%. 60-40 ratio.
The central enhances the contribution, they automatically
Lordship,
they are.
Lordship.
The issue is the central, even if the central enhances the contribution, my lord, the state is not, my lord, agreeable, apparently. My lord, that is what the state stand is. The state is, my lord, what the state is seeking to do is affidavit after affidavit, kill time, buy time, and in the process, my lord, so that this person, the last order made by your lordship.
No, my lord, may I say one thing? my lord?
Advocate is appearing for the Paschim Bengal Sarvasya Commission. He hasn't come to court as yet. I'm praying for a passover on his behalf.
Lord, may this matter be not in that event, since everyone is in difficulty. He wants to use an affidavit. Mr. Bhattacharya is also not there. Kindly takes it up at 2 p.m.
My lord, give me a time, my lord, so that I shall file it, prepare it, file it, and serve to the other respondents and come back. Week time may be given. my lord.
Our week tonight.
No, it has been, my lord, done. It is ready, my lord. It's not kindly, my lord.
Wednesday week, because
Lordship.
Tuesday other matters are.
Lordship.
Next
Lordship.
Wednesday,
Next Wednesday.
17th.
Not Wednesday week, not tomorrow.
No, Wednesday week, that's what I'm saying, 17th.
An accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state. They are allowed to put up the matter in the list. On Wednesday, কত তারিখ হচ্ছে?
বলে দিচ্ছি।
17th.
Lordship.
Inform everyone.
Parvati,
Recommendation was made for joining. No student school, vacant school.
Yes, what happened, Mr. Basu Pandit?
Today, my lord, the joining letter has not been given by the board. On 4th of January.
My lord, we have recommended on 3rd, my lord, the
Lordship,
petitioner.
record that, my lord, kindly see this Lordship's last order. His Lordship directed his client to go to the office of the board and
I
Collected.
went personally. on the same day with a letter of the advocate. Advocate's letter has been given a seal and said, we shall take our own time. You don't worry, we shall face the court. Give the appointment, court has fixed it on
Board is a
Tuesday.
party.
Board is a party.
Board is
Party
not
response. You are
represented.
served with the notice.
There is no. You usually appear for board. Come forward. Why your board is not appearing?
Response number 3.
You are not also appearing.
No, my lord, I have not been briefed. I shall take the, I can instruct if your lordship so wants.
এর আগে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে দাদা?
No one appeared at
এর আগে
any
appear
point of
করেছে?
time.
Appear করেনি।
কখনো করেনি। তাহলে এটা কপি দিয়ে দাও তো।
No one appeared for me.
কখনো করেনি।
Throughout this,
হ্যাঁ।
Notice was served upon board.
Yes.
Show me the letter.
There.
Show me the letter. The last order communicated.
একটা কপি চাই।
মানে the
yes.
hard copy টা
কমলেশের বাবা পিটিশন।
বার করে দাও।
Challenge necessary.
রেকমেন্ডেশন করে দিয়েছি।
Hard copy would not be free.
But your mobile.
Not by me. It is my junior's mobile.
Comment the copy is.
এই তো এটা দেখে নেন।
Left side top there is a seal.
Where is the copy?
পিটিশনার
It is on the boat. They are coming along the way. There is this train blockage. They could not reach with the hard copy.
Tomorrow I'll be taking it.
এক্ষুনি পাঠাই।
I'll do the needful, lordship.
See it and ask the issue immediately. Otherwise, consequence will be very dangerous.
I should.
No,
My lord, may kindly keep it up day after tomorrow, lordship.
Why?
Tomorrow.
My lord, I have a medical checkup, my personal grounds.
আসুন তো ওকে এনগেজ করে দিন।
Keep it tomorrow, my lord, not day after. Kindly.
কি আছে?
I have a medical checkup.
আরে ও আসবে না বলছে তো। ও আচ্ছা।
Day after tomorrow, Thursday, I have personal difficulty.
First up, 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
ব্যাস,
Grateful, lord.
ঠিক আছে।
Okay. The board is not represented in spite
অনেক
of
ওকে দিয়েছে। তুই অর্ডারটা রিকমেন্ডেশন লেটারটা দিয়ে দে।
circumstances ওর নাম দিয়ে who usually
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে তো হয়ে গেল। কি?
appears for the said authority.
এটার কপি নিলি, এটার কপি পিটিশন।
You are empaneled with the board.
Lordship.
তাহলে এরকম হলে করবে। It is not represented in spite of service. Under such circumstances,
নামটা দে।
Mr. Such and such and
হ্যাঁ।
advocate, empanel advocate for the West Bengal Board of Secondary
কি
Education
গঙ্গাসাগরের জন্য?
is engaged to represent the respondent number. Respondent number, board is respondent number?
3. Board is 3.
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, the respondent number 3 herein is not represented in spite of service.
3.
Under such circumstances, such and such, and panel advocate for the board is engaged. Copy of the writ petition be served upon him. Matter will be listed day after tomorrow.
আমারটা দিবি?
No, the matter will be taken up again for further consideration at 2 p.m. on such and such. 2 p.m. Thursday.
2 p.m. Thursday.
Instruct your
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ এনগেজমেন্ট রেগুলারাইজ করতে হবে, নাহলে ওকে প্যানেল পয়সা দেবে নাকি?
নামটা দিয়ে
এই দিদি
অর্ডার গুলো দিয়ে
তারিখ দিন
হ্যাঁ কত খাবে
লিখে দে।
আমাদের ট্যাক্স নিয়ে
Master Lordship.
And for the petitioner.
Mother, transfer order received on 5th of January.
রিপোর্ট দিয়ে
আমি দিলাম ওদের একটা দিয়ে
That order, Lordship, Justice Sumit Sanyal is appointed by Lordship as a special officer. That matter.
Oh,
That matter.
That lordship teacher has been lordship transferred. And
Title number কত ছিল?
Just give me a recapitulation.
some lordship corruption is there, lordship teacher, KM Hussain in Pata.
There are several lead petitions, na? Two lead petitions. Two. This is Krishnapada Joddar. Who the
Only the Krishna Pada Jodhar and the Krishna.
Both are Krishna. Both are Krishna.
The new head teacher has been appointed. He joined there, lordship, 10th. Will join there. Second page.
No, received on 5th.
instruction আছে যে 10th এ join করবে।
Oh,
Release on today.
release 3 days after release. 3 days after release.
Mind release 10th এ join করবে। কোনো পার্টি নেই তো।
Oh, this the managing committee has been dissolved. Now the school is on SI, the administrator. Now the Mr. Krishnapada Joddar, who was the aspirant for the post of teacher in charge.
TI, Lord.
Teacher in charge. Challenged the show cause notice issued by the president of the board. Now, the other writ petition is by another aspirant. Now,
No, my lord. Same lord.
He prayed for what? He prayed for appointment of his appointment as the headmaster.
His appointment as a headmaster as being the senior most.
Acha.
Subsequent.
Again, he has challenges show cause in this. Kindly see the prayer portion of the writ petition of 1059. Where is Mr. Panda?
He is in court number 238. Kindly thought pass over if you grant it, lordship.
Two lead petition, one lead lordship.
Both by
No,
Krishnapada Joddar.
1059.
No issue is there, lordship. Two lead
So far, the earlier another writ petition by the other teachers. This has now they don't have it has already been disposed of. Both the writ petition by Mr. Krishnapada Joddar.
Krishna Pada Jodhar. Both.
In one, he has challenged the show cause notice issued by the
Yes, so-called notice, Lord, impugned so-called notice.
and the other what he has challenged
নেই মানে সেকেন্ড ম্যাটার we are not been served।
maybe
I have been served.
সেকেন্ড ডিসক্রিপশন আছে।
হ্যাঁ।
বলে দাও।
Rule 20.
oh he is aspirant is challenging
Second lordship, so-called passing second lead petition, 5 was so-called passing.
Same. Identical.
That is the petitioner is not interested।
notice dated 27th April 2023. Yes. A managing committee. No, managing committee took a resolution for a meeting. That is under challenge.
Yes.
In view of the development, this challenge to this notice or to the show cause has become infructuous.
Both are
Managing committee are appointed by
both
the.
so cause notice are infractions। Two so cause notice। First one challenge in malad the writ petition number
12,000, yes.
That is so cause notice dated 9th of April 2023. And second so cause was challenged in second writ petition। Both are infractions।
10590.
আচ্ছা আসুন তো
Lordship, make it pass over, please.
what remains what remains
I was instructed from Mr. Shubhranshu Panda, lordship.
don't put the junior in the embarrassment. Mr. Bhushan, wait for a moment.
Lord.
এটা একটু সরিয়ে রাখুন
Lordship.
keep it with you and I'll be passing it on. Mr. Panda comes. একটু রাখো সরিয়ে রাখুন
রেখে দাও না রেখে দাও।
please come but within 10 minutes if he does not turn up matter will be
অনেকক্ষণ চালাবি না? এসো এসো।
My lord, I beg to appeal for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had directed, my lord, the guardian representatives to sit with the inspector in charge of the local Jhalda police station to fix up a date.
For guardian selection.
Managing committee will take this.
The 21st and 28th, they said both the dates, we don't have any objection. We have fixed the date on 21st, my lord. Would kindly.
21st?
21st, but that is my instruction also. 21st and 20.
This is the
ওটা আইএনএস করা আছে, এনএস করা আছে। আমার ওটা সেকেন্ড
this is
পাতা।
the meeting. I am for the teacher in charge.
ওখানে লিখে দিই।
Respond number 6. This is your lordship kindly fix the matter date on 21st.
ওটা এনএস করা আছে অলরেডি, তুমি যেটা দিলে আমারটার সঙ্গে। হ্যাঁ 2600 ভোটার। হ্যাঁ বড় স্কুল।
আর কি নয় বাবু?
2600 ভোটার মানে অনেক।
21st is the, it can be.
Yes. I have no objection.
Evidence service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned junior standing counsel, and files copy of a communication addressed to him by the IC, Inspector in charge, Jhalda Police Station. It appears that from the said communication, communication dated January 9, 2024, that the police deployment can be made on January 21, 2024, or at the venue of election of the managing committee of the school name
Jhalda Satyabhama Vidyapith.
Jhalda Satyabhama Vidyapith. Stop. The teacher in charge of the school is directed to announce the said date as the date of election.
Yes.
Right?
For the guardians category.
For the guardians category.
For the guardian
category.
For the guardian candidate. Managing committee election, guardian candidate. Stop. The IC Jhalda Police Station shall render necessary police assistance at the time of at the venue of this at the time of such election. Disposed of.
My lord, only thing, my lord, what I am saying, my lord, after the election, is my lord, I am the teacher in charge, my lord, I am the responsible person. Your lordship also kindly direct, there is a, I have seen that there is a prayer for, my lord, giving the DI nominee for the purpose of selection of the office bearer election. So, my lord, let your lordship be direct.
Well, let the election be done.
Office bearer election, the DI should be give the within the time, my lord, DI should be giving the office bearer.
My lord, lordship may direct a time frame, my lord.
My lord, I have seen that prayer is there, my lord. If my lord again, then my lord.
No, I don't see
have
that
been-
prayer in you. In which read petition?
What happened, my lord? I am stuck in position because the entire, my lord, expense.
This is regarding, this is regarding.
Well, perhaps he has seen the prayer in some other read petition, not here.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, he is concerned, he should be concerned about his own security.
After the interim prayer, দাদা এটা disposal হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
You are apprehensive about your own security. You want the central force to be deployed there?
My lord, I am not ready.
Well, let the petitioners also aid the police, my lord, for maintaining the law and order.
Huh?
Well, the petitioner should also aid the police, my lord.
No, aid the police. The police will arrest everyone. If no one is found, the headmaster. চলো পট্টা দেখো।
Grateful, my lord.
Your lordship dispose of that.
Why?
21 তারিখ।
My lord, I am praying for only not today, my lord.
Why?
Last occasion. Oh, not today, my lord, because my lord, my senior Ajay Devnath appearing in this matter, my lord. He want to move before your lordship, my lord. At present, he is coming back from by Rajdhani Express, but Rajdhani Express
This is Rajdhani Express.
My
He was
lord,
in Delhi.
coming back by Rajdhani Express, but it is running more than 13 hours late, matter. Tomorrow he shall appear.
Ask him to drive it.
My,
You can.
my lord, he shall appear with tomorrow, my lord. Only I am praying for not today, my lord.
There was a prayer for arrears salary, my lord, that has been already disbursed in October, my lord. 11th October, that has been disbursed, my lord.
You have got your area salary.
Lordship, this is
As per my lord,
Rest amount of deterral dues means?
That's it, lordship. 82.
no, this is the only head, your lordship. Under different heads, my lord. What was
No, what the prayer is that retiral benefits, rest of the retiral benefit means?
my lord, effect of Rupa 9, Rupa 99.
Oh, effect of Rupa 1990.
Rupa 90 and 99 and 98 and
That
2000.
means some area salary is accrued to you.
Yes, my lord.
Area salary which you now want to give.
I have got some various
and the breakup is also
area retail due.
Area claim.
Area
Area claim as on when you retired, when he retired?
2015, my lord.
On 31st October 2015.
Yes, my lord. Para 2. In my paragraph 2, I have stated.
Area salary.
Oh, during you were suspended.
Yes, my lord.
During the suspension period,
I have
did
not
get the entire salary and the as per salary.
Yes, my
that has been already released. Ashun.
My lord, no. But DI has already stated that I have some area, my lord.
That has
As per
that has been paid, sir. That has been paid. That has been paid.
Only 12 lakh, 12 lakh something I have been paid.
12 lakh তারপরে আরো 1 লাখ 2 লাখ টাকা আরো দেওয়া হয়েছে
ও দেখো কবে পেয়েছি?
2023 অক্টোবর 2023
ওহো
এটার পরে আরো
11th October.
Petitioner not informed.
Yes,
The petitioner
petitioner is
will not contact him.
petitioner remains
1,80,690 has already been received.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Contact him.
yes, petitioner is remains ill, my lord, since long days, my lord.
Mr. Where he is now, from which district?
This is South 24.
24 South.
Rajdhani Express does not go there. Otherwise, he should get down from Rajdhani Express and straightway go to.
But petitioner's claim is more than that.
Petitioner,
My lord, petitioner claim amount is more than that. Petitioner's claim amount as per my petition. Petitioner's claim amount is more than that.
More than that
is given, Lord.
The breakup is also given, my lord, for which period, what amount was due. That is also there in the sanction order. Sanction order.
Where is your calculation? Show me from your petition.
My lord, at page 50.
Page
49.
31 is a calculation, my lord. Kindly see.
49 only.
Page 31.
Or how it comes around?
This was for
51 lakhs.
This is
16 lakhs.
there is an interest component thereafter 16 lakhs 98,000 something. Area dues, your lordship, the point number 4 which was there is 54,357. This is the area of Rupa.
You are giving the 1,000, 1,80,000.
Serial number 4.
Yes.
So your client has not informed you, sir. This has been received by him in October.
Yes, it is also.
So what is
I have not been informed, my lord.
What is he keeping this matter pending? What is the issue of it? Again, another application will come out.
My lord, only one.
You serve him with a copy of this report and the assessment.
Yes, my lord.
And tomorrow, ask Mr. Devnath to calculate if the amount is received. Don't no bargain. Come say that I have.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Supply him a copy.
Yes, my
Not to report.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It is that matter, my lord, that not fulfilling of qualifying service initially appointed because of SSC's negligence, my lord. I was not appointed in time. Two division bench, one judgment of Justice Shen, my lord. My learned friend produced judgment of Justice Standen. It fell from your lordship that if you distinguish, then otherwise it will be before the larger bench.
Have you consulted Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya, sorry, Hiranmoy Bhattacharya's
Yes.
judgment?
But Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya's judgment I placed. Thereafter, I also placed a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench presided over by Justice Shomen Shen. Both of them are saying if it is the fault, that should be condoned. My learned friend produced on the last occasion, my lord, a division bench judgment presided over by Justice Standen, my lord. He is saying that Justice Tandon has directed that since there is delay, nothing can be done, my lord. Your lordship directed me to consider the judgment and come up before your lord. Your lordship knows, my lord, what are the facts of Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya's judgment and Justice Showman's. The facts were, my lord.
I understand. In fact, you want to distinguish. In fact,
my lord, specifically the facts of the matter where Justice Tandon delivered the judgment was some selection process was initiated in the year 2000. But for some reason, the selection process was not continued. There were several writ petitions and litigations. In 2005, that process was cancelled. Ultimately, those candidates who participated in 2000, the government allowed them to participate in the 2009 selection process. Those candidates participated and were appointed in 2010. Thereafter, in 2020 or 21,
they are saying they should be appointed in. This is not the continuation.
No. They say that they should be given compensation for those because they are some of them did not fulfill the qualifying service. They should be awarded compensation. There the division bench said, no, you did not raise because this is no fault of the respondents. There were litigations. You accepted in 2010 appointment. You did not claim compensation. Now you cannot claim compensation. These are the facts when it clearly distinguished.
How the issue of the pension comes in then?
There was pension was not even the issue, my lord. If your lordship kindly look at the judgment.
Very well. As today is transfer matter day, I will take it up on tomorrow or whatever day.
Any day, my lord.
এইটাকে কবে ধরে শুনতে হবে এটা?
Justice Tandon or I?
Possibly he has produced.
Yes, I have given.
দেখে নাও তো। You need to go through it again.
My lord, not this week. Pick up Monday, my lord. I have some because
next Wednesday week. Place the matter in the list. Wednesday week means 17th.
17th.
Check up the record whether 3 judgments are there or not. Reporter Rako.
I'm for the petition, my lord. Matter relates to non-payment of death gratuity and arrear pension, my lord.
Yes, what is the steps you have taken?
Lordship, I have communicated them, Lordship. I have a report, Lordship. Yeah. Yesterday, petitioner submitted documents before the to the headmaster, my lord. Okay.
Oh, yesterday you have submitted all relevant documents at the school.
Last phase, my lord. School authority issued later on 5th January, my lord. Last phase, my lord.
So what is the next step? It has reached to his school. School will send it to you.
Lordship, Lordship. Lordship, I received this communication yesterday morning, Lordship. This communication.
Now he has received, given it when?
কবে দিয়েছেন? Yesterday morning. Yesterday morning I received this instruction, Lordship. আপনি কালকে দিয়েছেন? সেটা বলে দিন কালকে দিয়েছেন।
No, no.
But can you see last page? School authority issued a letter on 5th January, my lord.
এগুলো সব দিয়ে দিয়েছেন, ডকুমেন্ট গুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তো? তা তো হয়ে গেল। আমাদের কাছে আমরা ছেড়ে দেবো।
Oh, seeking necessary documents and submission of family pension case. So you were asked on 5th January.
Yes, sir.
Now, after that, you have submitted your necessary papers. Yesterday. So, 8th January you have submitted. We are on 9th.
Yes.
So why this delay?
Earlier I have submitted, madam. Earlier I have submitted, that is the letter, I have.
Rajaram Banerjee, learned advocate for the state, files the report. Report bearing memo number 02/CC dated January 5, 2024 of the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Murshidabad, the respondent number 6 hearing. Let it be kept in the record. It appears from the said record, report that for the failure of the school authority to submit relevant papers, the prayer of the petitioner for disbursement of the arrear
Pension and my lord, the pensionary benefit, if any, my lord. In respect of the mother of the person.
arrear death benefits
Yes.
of the deceased employee could not be processed.
And also death gratuity, madam.
Death benefit, whatever the benefits were stopped. Mr. Mondol, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the said documents have been filed with the school authority on January 9. 8 on January in 2024. Stop. 2024, and it is expected that those documents will reach to the respondent number 6 shortly. Stop. The respondent number 6 is directed to proceed, disperse the to proceed in the matter on receipt of the necessary documents and to file a report before this court 3 weeks hence. Take back your
report be separate.
You submitted, you do that.
Yes.
3 weeks hence, eh?
Yes.
Yes, Passover matter.
Item number 6, that lordship, dialysis patient lordship. Item number 6. DI received the letter lordship, DI sent us to the DP, Director of Pension and Provident Fund.
Dekhi file go. When you can expect it? DPPG has sent it.
Yes, lordship. That's it, lordship. Board is sanctioned lordship after receipt of the letter of the lordship. Board he sent the letter 28 December 2023. আরে আমাকে তো এটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ,
Where is your sanction?
yes, lordship.
Now thereafter what you have done?
Lordship, I am lordship export the lordship DI report
If Lordship there, there Lordship, I am within 1 week, Lordship.
No, what report your instruction?
Only for instruction, Lordship, DI submitted the paper, Lordship, to the Director of
DPPG.
Pension and Provident Fund.
So ask the DPPG to process this
Yes,
paper.
yes, Lordship, immediate Lordship process. Give me one
Dispose
advance
of?
for 1 week.
No, Lordship, can you make it pending?
No, if
Because
the
the Lordship was
pending, then
about to
Lordship
dispose on the other day before the vacation.
No, Lordship, here the Director
kindly
of Pension,
visualize the
as
position.
per the state level, Lordship, I am doing, Lordship.
Even
If
after
the,
this interview,
if the Lordship, my Lordship, no, if not dispose of Lordship,
we are
if
not
the
dispose of Lordship.
Lordship.
Keep it pending order for 15 days. I'm coming back.
Yes, give me 2
Miss-
weeks time or Lordship, 10 days time, I will.
তোর নামটা তনিষ্ঠা বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, the learned counsel for the board. Submits that his client has grant 540 days special medical leave. 540 days special medical leave for the period from June 19, 2017 to December 10, 2018 with full pay to the petitioner. And on the basis of the resolution of the managing committee of the school dated October 16, 2023, the leave, extraordinary leave for 233 days for the period from December 11, 2018 to July 31, 2019. Extraordinary leave without pay leave paid. Without pay on medical ground. Has also been granted, has also been approved. আচ্ছা আবার পড়ুন তো কি হলো ওই জায়গাটুকু খালি লিভের পার্ট একটা হচ্ছে ওই 540 দিন
For the board, submit that his client has granted 530 days special medical leave for the period from June 19 to
special medical leave with full pay. To the petitioner, ওখানে লিখুন to the petitioner for the period.
10/2018 তারপরে বলছেন ফুল পে
না উৎসব হয়ে গেল আগের কেটে দিন and on the basis
of managing committee of the school dated the extraordinary leave without pay on medical ground for the period from December 2018 to July 2019 has also been
approved in favor of the petitioner. She files a communication of the secretary of the board to the aforesaid effect. Let it be kept to the record. I'm keeping it in the record with the record. Stop. Mr. Boisho learned AGP submits that the concerned district inspector of school has already taken forward steps for disbursement of the pension and other retirement benefits of the petitioner. And to complete the said exercise, 2 weeks time may be granted. Considering the said prayer of Mr. Boisho, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Let it appear in the list. Do it for a time given. Right? Your role is over. Mr. Tarapodo, where have you been?
I was engaged in court number 3.
You were engaged. Oh. Oh. So you have mentioned, you were complaining so many times, you have mentioned it is not coming in the list. And you went to the market to purchase the vegetable. Sure.
This is a non-prosecutions for withdrawing this petition by liberty given to the petitioner.
No liberty will be granted. Give me your written instruction.
The written instructions I will advise to my client too, because some documents are not there.
What some documents are not there?
Some documents.
Aja. Mr. Tarapodo Das, an advocate for the petitioner, submit that his client is, they can have a client is not willing to press this application. WP Sarah dismissed as not pressed. What liberty? Please don't visit this court now.
Subsequent questions of reason may arise.
Why? What is the matter about? What was the matter about?
The matter about regarding the technical education has been given permissions to the concerned school authority. Now, school authority will have given preference to the appointment to the petitioners. Petitioners are selected. She was working. All on a sudden, without any notice to the school as well as the petitioner, the technical education is withdrawn this approval. That's why
Mr. Das, under the advocate, submits that this petitioner suffers from some technical defect. As such, a leave may be granted to the petitioner to withdraw the present petition with liberty to file afresh. Considering such prayer, considering the said prayer, WPA such and such is withdrawn, is dismissed as withdrawn. It is made clear that this order, however, will not prevent file on the self-same cause of action. Will not prevent to file a fresh self-same cause of action. Yes, any Passover matter? Yes.
10, 11, my lord. 10, 11.
I can know 10 minutes.
What do you want to submit more?
My submission, lordship, my lord, views that until the complete the construction work, matter to be, my lord, continue, number one. Number two, once the
that shows that you have some vested interest.
I have no, lordship has expressed, my lord. On the last
already the teacher has been given charge, he will be assist the teacher.
No, that's always number one.
So the two challenges are two memos. One issued by the show cause, issued by the managing committee, another resolution taken by the committee to on the agenda taken.
Well, for appointment of the Lal Mohan Das as a TIC. Both the impugned order I have. And in the meantime,
the petitioner is an assistant teacher at Chaulbari High School, District 24 Pargana South. Stop. Petitioner in both the writ petition. Now, an assistant teacher of school and name. Such and such school is the petitioner in both the writ petitions. He has challenged the decision of the managing committee to appoint one teacher who is junior than the petitioner as the teacher in charge of the school, as well as a show cause notice issued to him by the managing committee, and as well as Koda and due to petition, stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, by the order of this court, the managing committee has been dissolved, and the
administrator, assistant,
sub inspector of school
appointed as administrator
of which district?
District South 24 पर circle की है Bishnupur 3.
Bishnupur 3 circle, District 24 Pargana South has been appointed as an administrator. Stop. Moreover, A regular headmaster in the school has a regular headmaster. The commission has recommended,
Yes, yes,
the
yes.
board has issued.
Yes, sir. That-
On the recommendation of the, moreover, on the recommendation of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, board has issued appointment letter of one Sri Tridip Chakraborty as the regular headmaster of the said school. Stop. Pursuant to which he has taken charge.
No, Lordship, today, Lordship, he released, tomorrow, Lordship, he is taken charge.
Sorry.
Taking charge.
Mr. Busho informs this court that by within this week,
No, 9th January, he released from the post. Lord.
so within this week, he
Yes,
can take
he
charge.
stated, yes, charge on 10th.
3 days from the release.
So he'll be taking charge
Yes,
within
sir,
this week, it is expected.
Yes.
Gilre, it is expected that by within this week, they said headmaster will take charge of this school. Stop there, Leko. In view of such development, the challenge to the writ petitions has become infructuous and is accordingly disposed of.
One lordship has directed
Development
me
of
to
the
remind.
school.
Not development school, last occasion, Lordship, district inspector.
Mr. Maiti is still there.
Yes, it's only 1 month, that lies a thing, Lordship.
But inform me.
Yes, obviously, Lord.
Lordship
Whether at all it has been developed or not.
Lordship had promised me, Lordship, that
will
will
visit us.
Mr. Sannal apprised me that I suppose that in the way of my going to my places, this place comes. If comes, I will go personally to that school.
When the complete work is complete, can I inform you, Lordship?
And the lordship has asked me to remind that in terms of the DI's report, the Lalmohan Das and the group D stuff, lordship has direct me to remind the transfer because of they have the DI's report that they have manipulated to the students for giving a biryani and giving a false statement in respect of
So far, Lalmohan Das group D staff.
Lalmohan Das and one teacher.
Lalmohan Das understand. He has taken a shape now.
Yes, now
So far, the headmaster is sufficient. If he faces any difficulty, he will report back.
Yeah.
But this group D staff,
Yes, Malord.
who is the main player in the whole show,
Yes.
Last occasion, district inspector is school.
who is for this school? Who is for this school? This school is not there, na?
No, school is because of lordship has
Automatically, you will be the assistant headmaster. You is the senior most you are.
assistant headmaster is a different post.
You will be. Because of your seniority, you are entitled to be in that post. Yes or no?
Yes.
Subject to correction, my lord, give you the assistant headmaster is the different post. Unless it has been selected, I cannot.
It is a selection is within the arena of the school authority.
No.
Oh, that's a separate selection
Yes,
process.
Now, Lordship, last occasion, district inspector of school, Lordship, now is the group B staff is a totally control of the Lordship asset. Not necessarily.
Make him understand. Otherwise,
Is there any problem, Lordship? I mentioned.
Sandesh Khali is dancing. I'll be next half. I'll be sending so many teachers to Sandesh Khali.
And defalcation of money, which has the Lalmohan Das and the Diden the president has the taken the money without that had the point had
Seize the new headmaster so that he can initiate criminal proceedings and other proceedings against these persons who have indulged in this defalcation of money of the school. The headmaster is sufficient, and so long Mr. Maiti will be there, he will be guiding him.
Lordship. Grateful, man.
I'm praying for 3 days accommodation only. The reply to be filed. I could not file my reply.
Not today, next. Not today.
18, for the petitioner. This is the family pension in respect to the CPF to GPF. Initially, the husband of the petitioner was the
Yes.
he opted my lord CPF. Thereafter, in terms of my lord the larger bench judgment, my lord the husband of the petitioner was entitled. But prior to that, my lord the husband of the petitioner died after my lord exercising the larger bench judgment. Husband of the petitioner died. Naturally, my lord the wife of the employee has not my lord was not entitled. That issue was my lord decided initially by the Honorable Division Bench presided over by Lord Justice my lord Girish Chandra Gupta. His lordship then was. And subsequently, state was preferred an appeal, and the state also, that appeal immediately, the Honorable Justice, the Division Bench presided over Honorable Justice, Rajasekhar Manda, has the opined that no, there is a wife also entitled, and the one, the DPPG, has following that, Jharna Bhattacharya, DPPG also, passed an order in different matter, passed an order. The wife, he was the husband was entitled, but due to the death of the husband prior to pronouncement of judgment, the wife also entitled.
Wife or widow?
Oh, widow. And this is only my humble submission. If the authority has allow me, the widow is
State?
State I have served.
Huh?
I have served.
Which is for the state?
I have served. This is settled issue,
Mr. Mitro. My judgment, copy of this on this point.
Just now,
Supply him.
Yeah, sir. Yes. Directing to the DI to calculate.
Supply him a copy. I have already decided.
That I don't know. First time I have.
But yesterday, I tried to say that this has to be disposed of. Otherwise, it will problem. We are tracking because other banks, when direction is given by the other bank, the primary direction for consideration, and government is accepted and passed orders, you give back the amount and get it. So, direction, it has to be disposed of. You will see waited for the division bench judgment for 30 days statutory period. We are waiting.
Ultimately, this has been done.
It has been done because these direction, what my learned friend referred, it was 5 years before. No, nothing has been prepared. Review application dismissed.
That is what they are saying.
Now what happened? Honorable Justice, my lord.
Why I am apprehensive about the relegating?
No, that I am saying that the division bench has decided the issue only seeing that the government has accepted. That has been quoted in the division bench order. That I have shown to your lordship. Now what happened, my lord? Even after 1 year before, another division bench passed an order. Justice Mantha, sitting in the division bench, passed an order.
Understood.
That has been
calculation is required. Why I deferred the matter? Because I am under anticipation.
No. They have accepted.
It is relegated back to the DI. Then
Yes, that is it. After the pressure, they can do it. That is it.
Pendency is a pressure.
Yes.
Compliance.
That is what I have.
Get it?
That is when it's serial number 58, your lordship.
I shall hand it over to
amount and
Mr. Mitro's matter also I passed.
Serial number 58.
State is not here. None of the state is.
Well, today is a transfer. We are not bringing those files. I shall.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes. One state is roaming around. Yes, Mrs. Chakraborty, come forward. Supply him a appointment, engagement, regularize, copy supplied. Be supplied. List.
I am supplying.
1 week hence. Get the order of my order. Please list it 1 week hence. 17th, on 17th.
58 monthly stay.
Supply her a copy of the writ petition.
Here, I have given.
Presence is necessary.
Yes, I have given one already.
19, my lord, the same issue. Same issue.
Similar.
Widow has come for getting
state.
Family
I am
pension.
the state, madam. Ki order hoye ageta?
Oh, my lord, the Serial number 58 running in the monthly list.
You are in 9, sir.
No, there is a direction to calculate the amount. Returnable, my lord, that is the 58. There is an order in the writ petition.
Calculate the amount, refundable amount, because widow can exercise the option in view of the judgment of the.
I have seen the judgment.
You have seen that?
Yes, and measure
Instruction from this.
I will take instruction. I intimated them to give me specific instruction. My lord,
Not to, this is irritates me.
Calculation,
Really, this irritates me. State is your client.
my lord.
Now you have to make them apprise that this is the situation. What you require to, don't say all this rubbish thing.
Yes.
You are required to calculate the amount with interest and additional interest, what is to be refunded.
Kindly give
And
me
it
one
should
line.
be, why should I?
Yes, my lord.
Why should I? You don't have the control over your
Certainly,
client?
I have that control because my lord, if your lordship kindly indicate.
No, certainly not. Unnecessary thing I will not. For that, what you are the officer of the court. You are required to assist me.
Oh, certainly.
Your law is now settled by the consequent.
Calculation is required to be made. What will be the refunded amount?
Weighted through the some authority.
Yes.
The calculation should be weighted
Accounts.
through the another authority, and you will submit before me. I'll be asking her to refund the amount to avail the benefit of the pension and other benefits.
Then, my lord, kindly allow me at least 1 month time because it is vetted. My lord, calculation will be
First of
done
all,
by the DI.
Uh,
And my lord, the account authority is different. I have to send it to the account authority. They will vet the my lord, calculation and sanction it.
আসুন তো,
18 affidavit.
খাইতে দাও। Husband failed to exercise the option as he died prior to the relevant date.
2005, he died, but retired 2000.
No, option could not be exercised because he retired prior to the
Larger way.
judgment of the larger bank.
2005.
Issue whether the petitioner being the widow of an approved assistant teacher who has retired and died and has died before
Retired 2000, died 2005.
has retired and died or died prior to the
Judgment date tomorrow 16 July 2020. 2030.
This case.
this is the judgment you are
Yes.
banking upon.
53 reported. 2013 volume 3 CHN page 7.
No, এটা তো অভিজিৎ বৈদ্য নয়, এটা সেফালি জানা।
Who had failed to exercise the
আমি quote
option
করেছি, আমি দেখে নিয়েছি।
to fail to exercise option to avail the benefit, avail the pensionary benefit, is entitled to exercise such option now upon return of the contribution of the employer with interest and additional interest in the provident fund account of the said deceased employee is no longer in view of the judgment of a judgment and court for page 53.
That is সেফালি জানা, অভিজিৎ বৈদ্য।
No, this is the issue decided here. In view of the judgments of the Honorable Division Bench, successive judgments of the Honorable Division Bench of this court is no longer res integra. The concerned district inspector of a school AC is now required to calculate the refundable amount, and to weight the said calculation and to weight the said calculation by the appropriate authority. Stop. The district inspector of school is directed to take the said steps within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order and to file a report before this court or dispose it of.
No. I have to refund thereafter pension
Report
to forwarded to
this
the-
court on the next date of hearing. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of February. 4 weeks time will be required.
My lord, same order may be passed in respect to my lord 18.
Only the advocate has been acquainted. Are you not allowing? Let her take the instruction.
The monthly list of February under heading pension matter.
Of course, the answer is pension matter heading, na? যেটা এখানে আমাদের হেডিং থাকে পেনশন এন্ড রিটায়ার বেনিফিটস
সার্ভিস
এই এবিলিটি সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দাও নাও ডাক এবার
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. There is an interim protection order up to 23rd of
Is
January.
it a case where rationalization policy is under?
We have challenged the rationalization policy, item number 20 to 25.
What challenge is there?
Recommendations.
Now, in this matter, what is your challenge?
That is the recommendations that is related with the 10C.
10C is over now. Challenge to the 10C. Only whether you are recommended for transfer within the district or beyond the district.
No, beyond the district, but there is a interim protection order.
What interim protection in the Supreme Court?
Yeah.
So far as it relates to give me the Supreme Court order.
Last fifth interim protections এটাও দিয়ে দিন those who have joined prior to 10C.
Where is the interim order?
Interim order, that is the second page, that the 1, 2, 3, fourth para, interim protection will be applicable only to such of teachers.
What is the interim protection? Then first of all, understand the interim. What is interim protection?
Appointed prior.
No, let me understand the order itself. He has produced the order.
The interim protection, that is.
Where from you have downloaded it?
I have got from my client. That is, this is the order. Kindly.
Matter is fixed on 23rd. Thank you.
Matter is fixed on 20. এটা দিয়েছে
দুটোই দিয়ে।
What is the order date 6 September?
6 September. I have the soft copy.
Shifting these teachers in neighboring school in the same district can carry on, but not otherwise. This is the interim protection. Right?
No. There is a, actually, we have heard.
So I do not want to hear your boktita. Show me the order. There is clearly written the shifting of teachers in neighboring school in the meantime in the same district can carry on, but not otherwise.
This order, my lord.
I do not want to hear anything. I want to see something.
This is the order, my lord.
This is the order. Shifting of teachers in the neighboring school.
Part of the order, my lord. First part says that who are the persons.
Show that. Dr. Batra, what is the order about?
There was one order of the Supreme Court, though I'm not looking after the Supreme Court matters, that those who were prior to 10C,
I want
prior to
there is a
introduction
reference
of
of a
10C,
6 September order. 6 September.
The 9th September order. And this is the 9th September order, my lord.
No, this is the order you have handed over. I don't know what kind of paper this is. What you have handed over to me. Supreme Court has got a definite way of format of the order.
This is the format, my lord. If your lordship
Now see, this order, the means I have mentioned, we have a High Court, Sajansa, this court has pleased to pass the following order. I don't believe this is the actual order. This is the order already made in 6 September 2023 order. The shifting of teachers in neighboring school. Dr. Patro, I want at least this much assistance from you. that this order should be placed. I'm sure that the parties are going to place this order before me today. There are two sets. One, under the rationalization policy, some teachers transfer has been recommended. Now there is a restriction that those who are in joined prior to 10C.
Yes.
Coming into the force of 10C.
So national policy cannot be made applicable, but with
that
the
is an
writer.
interim order. That is not a final finding of the Supreme.
Exactly. With the writer, that shifting of teachers in neighboring school in the same districts can carry on.
Thereafter, on 9 September, another order was passed. Kindly have it. This is the
What is the date of this order you have handed over? Dated 2nd December 2023.
No. Last order was passed on 5th December 2023, my lord.
Then what he has handed over to me?
Kindly have a look on 9th December. 9th September.
What is the first order?
First order was kindly, my lord.
You have come without this, with this preparation, you have come to assist this court. There is a matter pending. Division bench has decided 10C is inter-virus, challenging that SLP was there. In the SLP, some orders were passed. Admitting the SLP, one order was passed. What was the date of admission of that SLP? With this you have come.
On the earlier occasion, most probably this order was.
Earlier occasion, I want to know from you. Don't move it then.
The order, my lord.
You issue this board, I'll be directing this. Just tell me what is the 6th September order.
6th September order, my lord, please. Kindly, my lord. Kindly. Most probably, my lord, the hard copy, my lord, is not, my lord.
Hard copy, semi-hard, whatever you want to give.
6th September order, thereafter, 9th September order.
Give me 6th September order.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Application for, upon hearing the council, the court made the following order. Application for exemption from filing CC of the impugned judgment is allowed. Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioners contends that Section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997 was introduced on 17/4/2017, and in terms of the impugned judgment, it is sought to be made retrospectively applicable to the existing teachers as exigency of administration. It is his submission that these terms and conditions of service cannot be changed prejudicially. We put to the Learned Senior Counsel that on account of paucity of students, it may require shifting of teachers in neighboring schools in the same district, considering the student-teacher ratio. But Learned Senior Counsel submits that there is no such scheme and they can be shifted to any other school within the state. Issue notice on the special leave.
Flat and lie. No scheme is there.
Thereafter,
just tell.
Issue notice on the special leave petitions and on the prayer for interim relief for to respondent number 1 to 4 only at the request of the Learned Senior Counsel returnable on 9/10/2023. Thereafter, 9/10/2023. Order was.
Is there any interim order there?
9/10.
Mr. Maiti, is there any interim order there? That you have read?
No interim order there.
No interim order was there? Very well.
Thereafter, on 9th, no interim order was there. Kindly, this is the copy. Down. Yes.
Interim order, what I have read. Shifting of teachers in neighboring school in the same districts can carry out, but not otherwise. These will be applicable to the teachers who have been appointed prior to 10C. This is the interim order?
No, my lord. Another order was there. Interim protection will be applicable only to such of the teachers who are appointed prior to Section 10C coming into force.
And that is what exactly the same thing in the first paragraph, in the last paragraph. Supreme Court wanted to be more rigid. that order dated, this shifting of teachers can carry out, but will be applicable to the who appointed prior to 10C. Then again, will be applicable only to the who were appointed prior to section 10C. These two paragraphs has there any difference on this? Please read out. Please read out for yourself, not for the court. The paragraph number second paragraph and third paragraph at page 3.
Rejoinder if any be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. In the meantime, looking to the obligations which we have already made in our order dated the shifting of teachers in neighboring school on, but not otherwise. Within the same district can be carried out.
Can be done?
Yes, can be carried out.
Can be done?
Can be.
Yes. Inter-applicable on those teachers who were appointed prior to section 10C. This is applicable to who were appointed prior to 10C. Therefore, the investigation will be that pendency whether to protect the interim order, that when you were appointed prior to 10C or post 10C. Then prior to 10C, for you this will be applicable to teachers who have been appointed prior to 10C. So you have been appointed 10C, your reallocation cannot be protected by this order. But for the neighboring, the shifting of teachers in neighboring school in the same district can carry out, but not
the neighboring district.
within neighboring district. For those who have appointed post 10C.
Post 10C, my lord, we have no objection, my lord. Only we are appointed prior to my lord 10C.
So prior to 10C, you are appointed. How your everything neighboring district can be?
And neighboring district can be.
Can be?
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Neighboring district
Now
can be.
we will be now 10C was when the 10C came into force? Date?
10 to 2017. 17.
Date.
Oh.
When 10C came into force? Is the 365 days. Which date?
Yeah, next one. Well, it is neighboring schools in same district.
No, this is the notification. 10C.
Well, the gadget notification was, my lord.
Forget about that. Now we are guided by this.
April 2017, my lord, by which my lord 10C came.
17th April?
2017, my lord. The gadget notification. Thereafter, one, my lord, the government notification, my lord, on 12th March 2018.
So for the post 10C,
Yes,
this can be done.
Post 10C, it can be.
6 September order I want to see.
6 September order. Last, my lord, the matter was heard on 5th December 2023, whereby, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court sought for the, my lord, the rejoinder from the, my lord, opposite party. My lord, it has not been, my lord, submitted, my lord. So the matter is, my lord,
Keep it pending and the students will be crying. Keep it pending.
My lord, those who are appointed after 10C, my lord, they can be, my lord, transferred.
That transfer will be issued from today here and now.
Considering the, my lord, the consequences, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has passed this order, my lord.
Admission order is 6 September. And this was merely submitted. There is no scheme. There is already a scheme in vogue. Rationalization policy.
On 23rd, my lord, the matter will be heard, my lord.
So for this, when you were, the recommendation for transfer was made where?
Kindly not today this matter. Right? Because
You have to join.
kindly fix tomorrow.
You have to join. First of all, tell me when you were appointed. Where is the recommendation for transfer?
Prior to 10C, I have joined, but today, right now I have.
When the date of appointment of yours?
I don't have the brief right now. Kindly fix tomorrow. Kindly fix tomorrow.
I am appealed by your crying, but it will not continue on the next
Kindly
Tuesday.
Fix tomorrow.
Tuesday is the date for transfer matters. I will not tolerate your cry on the next date. Next one.
Next one is same. Item number 20 to 25.
এটা একদম 25 একদম 10:30 next Tuesday.
Great. And item number 33, 34 and 30.
Wait. 26.
26 is my matter. It's my matter.
Your appointment.
My appointment is my lord.
10C came into force. The date you have given, Mr. Maiti, date?
My lord, date is 17th April 2017, my lord. The gazette notification.
Your date of appointment?
Date of appointment, my lord, December 2013.
So,
December 2013, my lord. Before 10C, my lord, I have been appointed. Before 10C, my lord, I have been appointed.
26 তুমি আছো এই এসে বঞ্চিত
I'm reading for you.
These transfer matters, my lord, fixed in the Supreme Court on 23rd of January.
So what? Interim order?
What is still
No, interim order is very specific. Teachers who were appointed prior to section 10C come into force. The respondents are free to make necessary transfer for the teachers appointed post the said section coming into force. Right? Now, this teacher was appointed when?
2013.
Therefore,
Prior to 10C.
prior to section of teachers who were appointed, so the interim protection that they can be transferred within the district, right? Where this has been recommended? Where he has been recommended?
He has been recommended to. Boranogor Vidya Mandir Girls to Begunbari High School, Murshidabad, 200 kilometer distance.
Who is appearing? You are Mr. Boisho. Please, your representation in the Supreme Court must be, if Supreme Court must be apprised. What is the condition of the Kolkata school? What will do with this school, the teachers? What will this school, the recommendation where the number of student in this school is Boranogor
Vidya Mandir to Begunbari High School, Murshidabad.
How many students are there in Boranogor?
Boranogor
Vidya Mandir?
Well, I have taken everything. I have taken.
This has been directed to again, Malad.
Well, by your lordship's direction, Malad, we have submitted the Malad the application.
Representation to the Commissioner of School Education. Commissioner of School Education passed an order against that further, Malad.
Commissioner.
Commissioner of Education passed the order. Where is the order? The commissioner is not passed till date.
Commissioner has not yet disposed of.
Where is the order?
Commissioner has not yet disposed of.
I did not consider.
Passed an order without.
I want to know how many students. Please silence.
They have not given any Malad the
I want to know how many students are there in a Boranogor school. Where is the disposal of the commissioner? How many students are there in Boranogor?
কি গো কমিশনার একটা অর্ডার পাস করুন না কমিশনার স্কুল এডুকেশন দেখো তো এটা এসে চাইছে এটা ওদের রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন
না ওটা এটা দিয়েছে এটাই আছে আচ্ছা টু দি কমিশনার হ্যাঁ তাও তো ঠিক
Mr. Boisho, can you not apprise me at least to say how many students there in the Boranogor school where she is now working or sitting? Not working, sitting.
ওর মধ্যে লেখা নেই এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনে লেখা থাকবে
হ্যাঁ, এটা শিশু নেই। এটাই original।
কোথায় আপনারা তো ওদেরকে দেননি আমাদের
এখানে recording দিতে পারি।
That 27 is also same. In the reasoned order of Commissioner of School Education is compared the staff pattern also. But perhaps subject to correction is also.
Moranagor Vidyamandir, 190 students, 200 students. 2 teachers are there. And the senior was only the person, postgraduate teacher.
Where from you are saying the 200 teachers?
One document, they have supplied me, one document, government has handed over.
You have been found to be a surplus teacher. Your subject?
My subject
English.
English, I am the only teacher of master with master degree.
But some students there. Show that there are sufficient number of students.
The 2 p.m. Lordship, in the meantime, I have collected Lordship ratios.
Next Monday, if your Lordships kindly fix, next Monday, Tuesday.
Because in the neighboring means, the Supreme Court is saying the neighboring, I cannot allow these teachers to sit tight over showing the Supreme Court.
Neighboring schools within the same district.
Supreme Court says can be neighboring school in the same district. But there is in the same district, if the Calcutta is taken to be the
not a Murshidabad.
Already, in the application, I have sought for the 2 schools, within the neighboring schools.
Which are these, those schools?
Those schools, sir.
Neighboring school, that means in same district.
No, within same district.
Let me see now what is. You cannot identify, he can or she can identify. You identify. Protecting this Supreme Court order. Where there is number of students.
Bhagavati Devi Balika Vidyalaya, that is A block Salt Lake. Another is Acharya Prafulla Chandra High School for boys, B block Salt Lake.
That is not possible.
I am residing in Beleghata, madam.
But this is not the same district.
Yes, same district.
How?
No, the Kolkata.
You are not, school is not after it is within the education has a separate district pattern.
Moranagor High School is under North 24 Parganas.
Very well. Then if it is not 24 Parganas, find out a school in North 24 Parganas.
Those schools are not 24.
You find out through schools where the hard transfer can be recommended. Find out the school. Next Tuesday, you will report me that these are the 2 schools or 1 school where she can be recommended for transfer.
The earlier occasion also, you also directed the Mr. Bosho to ascertain whether there is vacancy or not.
Don't show this. That is Supreme Court. We are taking our hand. Certainly not. The interim order is only for those who were appointed prior to 10C come into force.
I am giving you lots of lots of schooling there.
Give me
In my
Tuesday.
application, I have given them 2 schools.
Very well. Don't make a choice. Let them make a. Let them feel that where you will be sent.
I want to go, 200 kilometers and one small.
Staff pattern and everything, number of students, everything. Next one.
Tuesday.
27 is fine.
Your appointment is post or prior 10C. Mr. Vaishyo, you are appearing in this matter also?
26 lots.
27, who is appearing?
I am appearing for the commission.
Commissioner of School Education. Commission, you are appearing. State. Mr. Chattopadhyay, this is your matter.
I was appointed in the year 2008.
Pretency, right? Same district, find out. And it comes under which district?
He's deciding not Salt Lake, no, not 24 Parganas.
Our residents will not decide.
This is
School is within
Kolkata, Beleghata Girls High School.
Kolkata. Find out any school in Kolkata, if you can. Mr. Chattopadhyay, fight the Supreme Court matter properly. Apprise the Honorable Supreme Court that what is the situation of Calcutta schools.
In the Supreme Court, my lord, they have not, my lord, given the, my lord, rejoinder also, my lord, till date.
Apprise me about the from which school to which school? Same school.
No, no.
Belegata Deshbandhu Girls High School.
Belaghatta Deshbandhu Girls High School to Bawali High School, South 24 Parganas.
South 24.
That order was passed earlier, according to.
The, my lord, teachers who are from Kolkata, they have been transferred to South 24 Parganas, and who are from North 24 Parganas, they have been transferred to, my lord, the Murshidabad.
Presentation ही ठीक नहीं. For Calcutta, this is a difficult situation. Is there any school where number of students are? That I know, that I know. The two student ratio. এই ওটা বার করো তো, ওটা ক্যালকাটার রিপোর্ট দিয়েছিল।
Rejected his application.
Rejection understand, but the Supreme Court interim order protects her because she is the appointee of prior to 10C. Therefore, can be considered for his transfer within the neighboring school in the same district.
And this argument was placed before the division bench, presided by Justice Shen. And his lordship's view, their lordship's view was that relates to 10B.
Which 10B?
This is not related to 10C. That transfer 10B, that is, they will can transfer anywhere.
I do not want any confusion, but the order is very clear. Administrative power, the rationalization policy has been framed, possibly subjective.
Rationalization policy,
Rationalization policy possibly has been framed in exercise of 10B, 10C rather.
This transfer was made as per your rationalization of policy. Accordingly, we have transferred to
Mr. Chattopadhyay, rationalization policy was framed in exercise of power under 10C. Therefore, when there is an order of Supreme Court that only neighboring schools of the same district can be considered for the transfer of the teachers who were appointed prior to the 10C came into force. The date he has supplied to me is that 17th April 2017.
Gazette publication.
Yes. Gazette publication. So those who were appointed prior to this date, they can be transferred, but in the neighboring school of the same district. Now for Kolkata, this is a difficult situation. For the Kolkata, there is a difficult.
May I, it's a prayer, joint prayer, my lord. Humbly beseech that for Kolkata, my lord, you will have to kindly consider the final decision of the, because my lord,
obviously
because
we have
it is
to wait
very
for
difficult for my lord Mr. Chattopadhyay also to find out those.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, at least you must apprise the Honorable Supreme Court that this is the situation of Kolkata school. What actually triggered from this school in Kolkata? All teachers took transfer by these, almost a huge number of teachers took transfer by Uchosri to Kolkata. They are sitting, they are fighting in the teacher's room. No student. And you have to supply everything. Everything. Salary, that is called CCL. Child care leave. Spending the time, whole time in this school, I don't know whether they are all coming to this school or not. All these renowned school, in your area, you find that what is the condition of those schools.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? 23rd January is the, my lord, date for hearing in.
Suggest your client.
No, my lord,
I am in this determination. I will see the end of it.
Maybe 23rd, the Honorable Supreme Court has changed his mind, my lord.
Subject to somebody raises this issue. If they are sitting tight, whatever gone, education system has already gone, let it go to the Ganges forever. So this is Calcutta situation. Adjourned for a week. Otherwise, I will lose track of it. Next Tuesday it will appear, so on so forth. Next one, 28.
Next Tuesday.
In the meantime, I will take 28 as
Please and ask Mr. Advocate General also to take up the issue with the advocate of the Supreme Court. Take it seriously. 28 file legi. Post or pre?
No, that is not the issue here. Lordship, can you hard this matter?
No, I understand this is a recommendation of made, a recommendation made.
No.
Not it's
I am
not.
claiming transfer matter. Petitioner, a lady teacher, 100% physically challenged. In an accident, she lost her one leg and one hand. She personally appeared before this lordship have seen. It's a part matter.
Where she is now?
She is now at Kolkata, claiming transfer to Barakpur. In the school, there are less than 50 students.
Where you are now?
Yes, and
your subject?
12 teachers are there. Subject is history. Less than 50 students, 12 teachers are there. Keshav Academy, Lordship can remember the name of the school, Keshav Academy.
Once this was a very renowned
Lordship
school.
engaged Mr. Chattopadhyay to price this court, the present situation, Malat. Several occasions she suffered accident, because she has only one leg and one hand. She has to travel by train as well as auto and bus.
I will take instruction whether in Barakpur area training school is available.
Subject?
History, man.
He is wanting.
Take instruction. At least surplus teacher will go there on her own volition. Let the student get it. Let the student get some benefit of it. Tuesday.
Also her benefit of it. Because
I'm not concerned about her benefit. I'm concerned about the students' benefit.
Next Tuesday, my lord.
Next Tuesday. Post or P? You are paying for transfer?
Yes. This is not the issue. I have
Wait.
been transferred and I have been demoted from the post of assistant headmaster to an assistant teacher's post. My salary was, I was
Is it
drawing
not transfer matter?
Yes, on transfer. I was working in Ajodhya for some school, my lord.
Go to that after 22nd, on 22nd. Go to there on 22nd.
Who's the one? We are all devout Hindus. We need not go to Ajodhya. We have our Mahakali here.
Oh, transfer is demotion.
No, not demotion, my lord. I have specific instruction, my lord, from the
From which school to which school he has been?
I have been transferred.
Is a recommendation.
Ajodhya
Surplus.
High School to
He has been transferred from.
Hijra.
Where is the
Hijra?
transfer order? Where is the
The
transfer order?
transfer order is here.
Where is that?
Just give me 2 minutes. Yes.
Yes, page 30.
Yes.
Flag down ago.
You 13 June 2022 and the general order of transfer is 31 and 30. Recommendation for transfer is 30. Now, my lord, before that, I need to show your lordship, my lord. Lord, kindly sees.
Board has not yet issued the transfer order.
Kindly give me 2 minutes. My lord, kindly sees page
This is
26
on
before
12th
that.
May.
My lord, kindly sees before that 26. No, everyone has given everything. I am working in that school.
Which school?
In the transferee school.
Birja.
Now, my lord, please see 26. My lord, the additional district inspector of schools, my lord, Durgapur subdivision, has approved my appointment as an assistant headmaster of, my lord, the respective school, Ajodhya High School HS. My lord, kindly sees.
Wait. স্যার সারাদিন করে আমি দেখিনি অযোধ্যা সেক্রেটারি ইট হ্যাজ বিন
Yes.
মিনিট কার এটাতে বলছি আমাকে রিমোট করে দিয়েছে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট হেডমিস্টার থেকে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট
what does it mean subject approval appointment of HMM
HM.
of Bikash Bishwas of the school means of the school Ajodhya High School.
Ajodhya High School. Ajodhya High School. Now, Milord, please bear with me for 2 minutes. My annexure, Milord, this online application for in the portal indicates that I am working in the post of assistant headmaster from 8 June 2017. That is page, Milord. That is page 28.
What is this online application
This
for?
is the online, Milord, from the portal. Milord, I have downloaded it from the portal. Thank you.
What portal it is?
Milord, Utshosti portal.
You applied for transfer?
Yes, yes. In the same post of AHM.
No, this transfer order issued on your application.
On my application, yes. On medical grounds. Because, Milord, I was suffering from heart ailments. And therefore, Milord, I wanted to get transferred in the same post in which I was working in a school, Milord, convenient to everyone. And, Milord, and I was.
What is your grievance?
Milord, my
The
grievance is,
transfer
I had in the application indicated, Milord, 3 schools. Please see page 29.
School or your demotion?
Demotion.
Yes.
That is covered by a division judgment.
Cannot be. Cannot be. Demotion cannot be. That I understand.
Now, my lord, kindly go through my document once, my lord. Lordship will find, my lord, that
Categorically লেখা আছে এই যে
সেখানে তো এইচএম নেই তো, সেখানে তো হেডমাস্টার নেই তো, অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার আগে কি ছিল, অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার এখানে এইচএম হিসেবে এনেছে, এটাও তো ভুল।
কপি দাও,
দাঁড়ান, কপি এক্সট্রা কপি নেই, পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি। আমি তোকে হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি, আমাকে এই তো একটা কপি, একটা কপি
আমাকে দেখতে দাও, আমি যদি কিছু দেখে ফেলি তুমি দেখতে দেবেন।
নাম পড়ালো first.
Yes.
What is Lordship's past order, my lord?
My lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord, saying that on the next day, the DI of schools, Paschim Bardhaman, the respondent number 5 herein shall file a report in the form of an affidavit addressing the grievance of the petitioner. And my lord was pleased to record that the petitioner is praying that either he may be accommodated in the available post of assistant headmaster in his present school, or he may be transferred again to his erstwhile school in the post he was holding. Present school is Birja. There is no post of AHM.
না সেটা আছে, এখানে লেখা রয়েছে, রিপোর্টটা লেখা আছে।
Suppose যেখানটা যে AHM সেটা লেখা আছে। ডকুমেন্ট এখানে ওরা রিপোর্ট অফ ভ্যাকেন্সি অ্যানেকশন 19 এ দেখিয়েছে ওখানে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচারের পোস্ট বেরোনি।
No.
Is there any effect on his payroll?
Yes,
I
but I'll just show you, Lordship, immediately. Kindly see two documents. Now please see my pay slips, my lord, which I have annexed at pages 37 and 38. 37 is, my lord.
Wait, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Oh, no, my lord. He is getting the salary of assistant teacher.
No, he was the assistant headmaster of that school.
Yes, my lord.
He was getting the approved pay scale.
Yes, my lord.
Now, assistant headmaster, he will be getting the less amount.
Thank you.
Assistant
Yes.
teacher,
Assistant teacher.
how the transfer order can be issued in this way?
That's
Because the transfer cannot be the penal in consequence.
No, here, my lord, the only problem which has been there, my lord, I find, my lord, that this no admissibility of AHM post in so-and-so school.
I understand. You have quoted the definition of teacher. You have from which rule? General Transfer of Special Ground and Relocation Rules 2015. There, the definition of teacher you have quoted.
My lord.
It includes all teacher, including the assistant headmaster.
My lord.
But on the garb of this definition, you cannot demote him. He was the assistant headmaster. Is this a separate channel of selection channel? Then how he was appointed as a headmaster in that channel?
No, my lord. Assistant teacher, my lord.
Not headmaster.
Assistant headmaster.
AHM, my lord. Any
Separate
assistant
channel of
teacher-
appointment?
Yes, there is the internal selection.
procedure. My lord, internal procedure is managing committee, my lord. Advertise that any person who will.
So he went through that procedure to get the post of.
But my lord, not by the West Bengal Central School Service.
No. He passed through that.
Yes.
So once in a school, he acted as assistant headmaster and reached to that post through a particular channel. With the pay scale, when he will be recommended to transfer for another school, first of all, he will be losing the post of the status of assistant headmaster. Secondly, it will affect his pay scale.
Yes, my lord, but the post of assistant headmaster is not available in each and every school. For
No,
that prior
subject to this condition.
Yes, madam.
That number of students.
Number of students.
So why don't you refer it to the?
Let him set aside the order of recommendation and direct him to go back his original school.
Yes, I am agreeable.
Lord, then there is a, my lord, he has made this representation. Here, my lord, the additional district school, Durgapur, Paschim Bardhaman issued a letter to the President West Bengal with a copy to the commissioner, so seeking instruction whether the petitioner can be returned to Ajodhya High School or not to redress his grievances. With a memo dated 29/8/2023. Thereafter, the DI Paschim Bardhaman issued a letter to the President
Mr.
Board of.
I am not here to consider the difficulties of the petitioner. I am here whether he can be exploited in a proper school where the students has a demand of such teacher. Find out a school. Whether for anywhere, find out a school.
My lord.
He has applied for transfer.
Yes, my lord.
He has applied for transfer.
Lordship.
He will be satisfied if he is a headmaster in any school.
Assistant
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 headmaster.
headmaster in any school. Find out a school. Huh?
Lordship.
Find out a school.
My lord.
And the
There is a
position
vacancy already in Ajodhya school.
Oh. In the Ajodhya school, he was there.
Lordship.
What is the position PTR of that Ajodhya school?
In Ajodhya school, according to my instruction, my lord, it is in need of a teacher. There is no doubt about.
You are in the subject?
History.
BA honors in history.
History teacher is in requirement of that. The
in
post is
Ajodhya-
still lying vacant.
Yes, post is lying vacant. There is no doubt about.
Mr. Bosumollik,
Lordship.
take instruction. Post is still lying vacant. Utsosti product. It is the Utsosi product.
Yes, madam, Utsosi product.
Misfired. Arrangement misfired. We'll go back to this original school.
No, my lord, no, my lord, no, my lord. The only things is that, my lord, in the yes, yes, my lord, in the last two lines, kindly read, my lord, the instruction. Last two lines, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Yes, cannot be consideration.
Lordship.
Higher authority.
Higher authority.
So you talk to your commissioner
Lordship.
that the teacher should go back to Ajodhya school. Whatever loss. Whatever loss incurred.
Per month 2663. Per month 2663, which Milord today, as on today, Milord, it is
Double
about 80 months.
jeopardy. Steps taken to come this school, Utsosri.
Yes, that's
one investment. The second loss. That's what.
maybe, my lord.
Take instruction from
I shall,
your
I
plan.
shall.
Sir, this may not be tagged with this Tuesday matter.
Yes,
Separately, keep
yes,
it on Wednesday, subject to the business of the court committee.
Ashwin,
And in
Mr.
the meantime, Milord, one humble request, Milord, think everyone is taking instruction and will be taking instructions that this particular post for assistant headmaster at least
7
till
days.
Wednesday should be kept there.
On till Wednesday, I don't think that they are in so much hurry in filling up.
Till
The
Wednesday.
recommendation,
There are lots of things.
lots of procedures to be followed.
Assistant headmaster do not be filled in this way.
Whatever. For the
For that, my lord, another procedure is required, my lord, by the managing.
So this his apprehension may not be very genuine apprehension. This is what you have got. The instruction you have
Lordship.
received.
Lordship.
Mr. Bosumoli.
Milord, I am seeking your lordship's leave, Milord, just to file a very short supplementary affidavit
For what?
indicating that there is a vacancy in that particular school. I just
Keep it with you.
As your lordship.
London AGP files the instruction which he has received from the district inspector of school is the instruction dated November 24, 2023, which he has received from the DI of schools, Purotal even Kintu, SC, Pushchim Bardhaman, the respondent number such and such, and let it be kept with the record. Stop, para. The instructions suggest that
করে এখন এখানে আসতে চাইছে না।
বলে দিয়েছে
সেটা এরা বলছে যে দেয়া সম্ভব।
the prayer of the petitioner to go back to his previous school
করে দেবো, বলে দিচ্ছি, করে দিন।
may subject to the consideration of the higher authority.
I shall
Stop.
that informally I have been able to lay my hands on with the communication made by the DI to the commissioner. I do not know whether it is indicated in the instruction.
Yes.
This is the I have
Mr.
how I came to lay my hands on is irrelevant, Milord, as long as it is a genuine document.
সর্ষের মধ্যে ভুল, যেটা বিকাশ দা ইউটিলাইজ করছে, টিভিটা চলছে না তো,
এখানে সমুদ্র দেখাচ্ছে না,
সেটাই তো
অনলাইন চলছে না,
কই সমুদ্র দেখাচ্ছে, আমরা তো আলোচনা করছি এত কিছু।
So Commissioner of School, can take
Yes, higher authority means
কপি আছে ওকে দেবো
sixth, appraise accommodation to take appropriate instruction from the Commissioner of School Education on the issue under consideration. Stop. Matter will be placed in the list on 17th, Wednesday week.
In the meantime, nothing.
In the meantime, what?
They should
Filling
not
up the
be-
post. I think that you should not have been so apprehensive because the separate channel, the school has to take instruction.
As your lordship. At your lordship. Right? At least your lordship hopes and trusts that nothing is to be done till 7. As your lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for the secondary board, Lordship.
This is a case of general transfer on special medical grounds, and my case is falls past 10C. That is, 10C was implemented on 17th April 2017, and my appointment is on 11th June 2019. So, in my respect, 11th June 2019.
So transfer policy applies to you. Teachers who were appointed prior to section 10C coming into force, and respondents, interim protection will be applicable only to such teachers who are appointed prior to 10C. Respondents are free to make necessary transfer
for the
for the
teachers
teachers appointed post the
state
state section.
section.
So it is, can make the transfer order
Well,
can be made.
Now I am challenging that. My ground is only ground is
You have
medical.
already recommended for transfer.
No. Uchchosri matter. Uchchosri matter, my lord, I have not completed 5 years. I have a judgment which says that rule for
Forget about all judgments not applicable here now, 5 years.
5 years.
You
My
have
lord,
applied, Uchchosri you have applied for.
Uchchosri I cannot apply because I have not completed 5 years.
Therefore,
There-
where you have made your application?
I have made my application. If my lord kindly comes to page 58 of my writ petition. 28 to 57 is the medical documents and 58 is my representation. My innocuous prayer is let it be considered.
The school, which is school? Where
School is at Murshidabad. Sagordihi, Sagorpara Balika Vidyalaya, Jolongi, Murshidabad.
Yes.
And I stay at Habra, North 24 Pargana. Distance is 220 kilometer single way, that is 440 kilometers.
Accepted this employment?
Well, may I place rule 4 of the this 2015 transfer rules?
What does it say?
That rule 4 specifically says that in case of gynecological disorder, I can pray for transfer to a nearby school. The gynecological disorder term has been used.
For me?
My lord. That I have stated in paragraph 16 of my writ petition.
What is the
Page
PTR
9.
of the school? Who can apprise me? Page?
Page 9. This has been amended subsequently. Clause A, clause 1, subclause A. Serious gynecological disorder. This has been amended subsequently. This is the amendment. Same thing has been kept. Only the difference has been made that online transfers have to be made. Now the online portal is closed.
This is the Uchchosri.
Uchchosri.
My lord, on 8th September, my lord, original rule of 2015 got amended, my lord. And my lord,
That
after
is what
8th
I have
September,
handed.
only online application should be.
That is now suspension. Now, in any event,
And I have a division bench judgment which says that since the online is closed, the petitioners can be granted liberty to apply offline.
Very well.
May I hand over the?
No, not necessary. That your offline application that is pending. Now,
My lord, this is not in the form of an application. This is simply one representation, my lord.
very well, very well. What is the PTR of the school where she is now working? Are you for the school authority?
There are 6 teachers. There are 6 teachers, my lord.
One more. He joined in 2019.
5 years, forget about that. That recently joined.
It's not a favorable one, but I need authenticate copy. Kindly fix up tomorrow so that I can take.
So subject, your subject?
Subject is life science. I am assistant teacher in life science. There are 6 teachers, including me.
And place it with your Mr. Singh. Get the instruction of the DI. Don't keep this kind of matters pending, na. I am only concerned about the teacher-student ratio. If the teacher-student.
My lord, I have spoken to the DI, my lord. DI said whatever the order being passed, my lord, because already the earlier occasion has submitted the DI's report also.
Report. PTR disclosed here.
The file.
Huh?
points of order, my lord, in terms of the very first stage, my lord.
What is the PTR? Why they are concentrating on this?
My lord.
Law need not be spelled out by DI. Tell me the fact.
No, no, I have already spoken to GI. GI has submitted this. I have handed over to your lordship, my lord. Subsequently, matter, I have spoken to the TI. GI said whatever order being passed, so what? Because
Forget about that. I want to know whether this life science teacher is in need of the students or not of the school.
my lord, that I will-
Forget about her convenience.
I will-
File it on the next point Tuesday.
I will give it to you.
My instruction is that there are 6 teachers in life science and
Later
total
get it from the DI and these. Just PTR and requirement of this teacher over here. Next one.
my lord is keeping it tomorrow.
Next Tuesday, all transfer matter test Tuesday.
My lord, I'm grateful.
The order be passed, my lord, directly the
I know I'm lethargy of signing and signing and signing.
what benefit, my lord?
No, I cannot give you that benefit. You cannot assist the court. You are not giving any benefit to the students. কত এটা?
But on the last occasion, my lord had called for a report from the Commissioner of School Education, 12 September 2023. This petitioner has cancer. She applied, my lord, in 2019.
Which school?
She's in the school since 2014.
Appointment.
This school appointment in 2014.
Your appointment, initial appointment?
2004.
Supreme Court comes in the way.
But in this school, she was appointed in 2000.
Maybe your appointment, if it's 2004, your transfer can only be restricted to within the
Medical issues, cancer.
within the Supreme Court. You are a resident of which area? Not 24 Parganas.
Yes.
Where you are working now?
I'm working, my lord. I need to travel 50 kilometers.
Where you are working now?
That school I've included today. They are not here, my lord. Telinipara.
Which district?
Hooghly district.
Interim order says that those who are appointed prior to 10C, they can only be relocated within the district neighboring.
Yeah, I am seeking
Within the district where now you are working.
I'm sure there'll be schools, my lord, which will not require my travel crossing the river and all that. I have to cross a river, travel 50 kilometers from.
50 is no distance.
But
Travel which
traveling-
river? Which river?
Must be okay. I called up my client. She was on the boat. So I was anticipating.
Which river? Now in the same district, you are in the North 24 Parganas.
She has to cross Hooghly River.
What is the stage of your ailment?
But my lord kindly sees the last order of my lord recorded there.
Where is the state?
Lordship, Mr. BISWAJIT is
Where
appearing.
is he?
He is engaged in courtroom number 8.
Kindly sees
On transfer day, no one's engagement will be spared. I'm telling you.
She has been asked to appear for a medical test, but only day before yesterday. I'm sure under the pressure of the order, my lord passed on the last occasion.
Next Tuesday, come on next Tuesday. Prepare yourself. Which are the rivers coming in your way?
Only the Hooghly River and traveling by boat.
Hooghly River is no river. So many bridges, new bridges, old bridges,
There's
whichever
no
way you
bridge.
can.
I have to cross by boat
Can there be?
between Kakinada and.
I'll ask this Union of India, made Union of India party. I will ask them to new bridge for your client.
Come up after.
Tuesday, next Tuesday. Ask Mr. BASU to take appropriate instruction, then come.
I am for the state.
This is a 10C transfer matter. This is an administrative transfer.
Under the transfer policy,
Yes, under the rationalization policy, my lord.
you have been recommended where?
I have been recommended, my lord, in South Khali, South 24 Parganas.
Where to where? Where is the
Well,
recommendation?
this is my report.
My appointment.
Shambajar.
Yes.
You need not be there. Oh,
There are
appointment which year? Which year?
2009. My lord, I was
Oh,
in Your Lordship, what is what? 2009, my lord, I was I was
Mr.
away
Chattopadhyay,
in South.
Supreme Court.
My lord,
We have to wait.
Supreme Court, yes, my lord. But in spite of that, there is a my lord,
Within Kolkata, this is within Kolkata. Is there any school in Kolkata where she can be
but my lord, the people teacher ratio is my lord 341. Kindly have a look
Forget
into
about that. In this school, he has been found to it has
my lord,
surplus.
geography.
Surplus.
I have to
Now, in view of the Supreme Court judgment, can you find any school within Calcutta where she can be transferred?
have to accept it, my lord, because my lord, I have to
Because
accept
if otherwise, we have to wait till the final decision of this. Because her appointment is post-tency.
Pre-tency.
Oh, sorry, pre-tency. Sorry, pre-tency.
appointment
2009.
2009. Either find out a school in Kolkata. I don't think there is any school where there is sufficient number of students.
Supreme Court Lordship has already seen the order. So, my lord, this particular order, my lord, is talking about, my lord, subject to correction. This is my reading of the Supreme Court. Sir. He is talking about of those persons who has not been issued with the transfer order or anything yet. They will be issued transfer order. Their persons who have been engaged after 27.
But there
Within
is a restraint order.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
There is a restraint order that this is applicable. Transfer policy, 10C, transfer policy is under 10C. So 10C will be applicable for those teachers who got appointment prior to 10C, after 10C,
This is my submission.
after 10C.
Yes, this is not with respect to the persons against whom the orders is issued, like the petitioner before your lord.
No.
I tell you, lordship,
The
we are, my lord, under the purview of the interim order given by the Honorable Supreme Court here.
Yes.
So, my lord, the observation which is given by the Honorable Supreme Court is also with respect to the persons who have not been issued with any kind of transfer.
Of course,
Yes.
of course, of course. This is not a case where transfer order has not been issued. Here is transfer order has been issued.
Yes.
Recommendation has been made. You are challenging the recommendation, and you are protected under
Yes.
the order of the Supreme Court.
Since it is already there, this recommendation is issued. My lord, during the pendency of the Supreme Court, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, they cannot reconsider the case.
Forget when the demand is off, the school demand. Supreme Court is has clarified that these will restricted to those teachers. There will be no predicament for transferring this type of teachers within the neighboring districts.
Grateful, ma'am.
Neighboring district, the same neighboring schools within the same district.
Yes.
But for Calcutta, this is a problem.
Yes.
PTR is a serious problem.
Nowhere there is no school.
No school. That report already, my lord, in another case was filed before your lordship.
I was seeing a school that is Lake Town government-sponsored girls' school. My lord, there are, my lord, shortage of teachers I have heard. Yes, that is
Particular in
inside my
respect of
house.
particular
Students are there.
Many students. Several students are there. Lordship will face, my lord, road traffic while, because it is just beside my house. So, my lord, I know this.
Mr. Chattopadhyay,
my lord.
the Kolkata DI asked that there is a school.
Oh, I do not know. That is not 24 Parganas.
That is not 24 Parganas. Lake Town not 24 Parganas, not within the Kolkata jurisdiction.
If there are schools in Calcutta, hardly you find any school where, and I don't know where the government will do, because these are the vacancies. This will be advertised in the next selection process. There will be teachers will be appointed in those schools. But
unfortunately enough, subject to correction, the School Service Commission, while giving appointment to the upper primary, are also appointing teachers in the school, Kolkata school. Why, my lord, I just do not know this as well. It is only with respect to the persons who are, my lord, have been working. Let us see, my lord, about my client. I have been working in Murshidabad since 2009. Afterwards, I came to
actually, my lord, there is one subject and group different. My lord, it may happen that
I think
after 10 to 11 years.
Appreciate the reality. In the selection process, so long these schools will be there, you will be counting it as a vacancy. You will be advertising for that just what he has submitted.
My lord.
Upper primary appointment. Where is the student? What is your policy?
Great.
What is your policy to enhance the number of students in these schools? Why it is happening? Have you reviewed the situation ever? Why it is happening? Since when it is happening? It is
Actually,
not
Malad,
that
this
in 1 year,
particular
within
point
1
is
year it has done. From since when it is happening?
rightly. My lord is pointing out the
Preference
question
of-
has never, Malad, brought before any. I think, Malad,
The
before you.
preference of the guardians for the schools of third graded English medium schools. There the students, teachers are not even competent to teach properly to them. Not even the required qualification. The guardians are preferring to send their students there. Instead, the government school, at least the teachers have been appointed after a thorough procedure of selection.
Yes.
They must have the minimum criteria, minimum qualification, benchmarks are there under the rules.
Yes, that is
The
quite competitive.
NCT has, but they are not getting students. This is the policy. There's something wrong is happening.
Education policy, Malad, there must
There's
have some.
something is wrong is happening in the policy. Unless you upgrade your in the
Everybody
same
is,
policy.
is
Look here.
asking for English medium,
You
but
know,
rather
in
the
the
Bengali
same
medium.
syllabus, same board.
Yes.
See the Ramakrishna Mission, get admission.
Everybody
in
is hurting there.
Narendra, get admission in other Ramakrishna Mission institution. What will be a tough job? And if you can get entry, life is prepared.
Yeah.
How it is happening?
And,
Education department does not know what is the regulating factor in notice.
unless the
The
pass fail
commission does
policy
not
is being
know. Commission go knows
pass fail and pass and fail policy is being reviewed, nothing will improve because
this
when
situation,
the students is getting admission 5 to 9, she is getting promotion, and Malad 10, Malad, the test there everybody is getting the marks to appear before the examination. That is why day by day, Malad, the education, Malad, students' strengths are being decreased.
but this situation would not have arisen, Malad, if this policy would have, Malad, applied properly. Because the policy itself says that it has to be, teacher has to be, Malad.
This is nothing.
It is
District
not
School
yet applied
Service
properly.
Commission, board, they are only for the purpose of providing some job to some people. He has got no nexus with the development of a student. It happens.
They are not thinking
Your
about-
policy is that as much that students should get the class 10 pass certificate. Huh? I was watching a movie now, just now, some friend of mine had advised, rather suggested to see me that. Have you seen that 12 fail or 12 fail?
Just release some days.
Huh? I
Malad
was
is
in
also
the
watching.
OTT platform, I was watching. It's a good movie.
Waiting
And the
genuine.
policy was in a village that allow cheating. They get some marks. We can only provide them marks. With them, they whatever they like to do. I will know that we will not be giving you any job or anything. And this cannot be. You take instruction. We have to wait for this. This recommendation has to be now in view of the Supreme Court. We cannot proceed.
Within Kolkata jurisdiction, I have no instruction. I have only instruction South 24 Paragraph where he has
Let
been
us see what
transferred.
happens in Supreme Court.
Ask Mr. Advocate General because the issue was under consideration with the erstwhile Advocate General regarding the syllabus. When the syllabus was reviewed last of the Madhyamik and Uच्च Madhyamik.
A new national education policy, Malad, is coming into force, Malad.
Board
Thereafter,
This is the policy. What
thereafter,
about
Malad,
this?
syllabus will be changed subject to correction entirely.
What?
I think the syllabus committee, I think Malad, board is
No, syllabus committee has board
No.
nothing to say. Board is only for the purpose of conducting election, conducting the examinations. Now they have been given the power for identifying the vacancy and to issue appointment letter. Neither the commission nor the board sees anything beyond.
I will take further instruction in this regard whether
Well, let it,
within
Malad,
the
come
Kolkata
after the
jurisdiction.
date, Malad, when the matter will be taken up by the Honorable Supreme Court. Subject
That
to
is
correction.
23rd.
After 23rd.
After 23rd.
Mr. Ray, the problem is I'll be losing the track.
As your lordship, please. As your lordship.
Because all transfer matters have been clubbed together in one day. Have you
As your
seen the numbers? So that one by one, all matters can be touched. Those which can be disposed of, which the interim order of the Supreme Court is interfering, that will be not be kept pending till the matter is over.
Great.
Tuesday, well, এই ফ্যান চালাও ফ্যানটা চালিয়ে দাও গরম লাগে
না না বলুন
33
lordship not today.
33 not same category to the next. 34 34 35 but after
44.
Post free.
this is not with respect to tail.
What is this?
This is with respect to my application for transfer on my own application. So this is done not under restriction. So this is done afterwards. If your lordship kindly sees my lord's earlier orders, because it is the case, it is an unfortunate situation where why the petitioner comes to your lordship. Initially, he was facing problem in coming to the school because of the illness of her father-in-law. He passed away, in 2023 itself. Thereafter, she made the application for transfer, and it was kept pending during this. In this meantime, the last month, that is October, or 31st of October, her husband also passed by a heart attack. So, the petitioner before your lordship, the lady, right now, is completely alone with her child, who are having problem in both the eyes of myopia, or to some extent, which without the extreme thick glass, he cannot even see properly. So he has to go the distance 155 kilometers in one state.
Kilometer carries no sense to me. Just tell me the place where she is now working, where she intends to go.
Yes. She is a resident of Raghunathganj, Murshidabad. She wants to go to Raghunathganj, Murshidabad.
And
she is working in Teghori, Murshidabad. It's a different place in Murshidabad. One second, I just take instruction.
I am working now in Murshidabad, Jongipur, Bari, Bardhaman.
Oh, I'm sorry. Her place of residence is Bardhaman, and she is working in Murshidabad, Teghori. So when this is why he makes this application for transfer.
Page.
Yes. Page number 25. This application, lordship will not see the husband's cause, because at that time husband was alive. Page 25.
So why she would travel by train every day? She will be residing over there.
Lordship will kindly appreciate now. She has got the child and also the mother-in-law. The mother-in-law, she cannot herself.
I'm not Mr. Roy, Mr. Roy.
I follow your lordship, what is just passing through your
You think about the judicial officers.
I just want one thing, may I just respect me, sir. First of all, she wants to go to Bardhaman, which is not city of Kolkata. Secondly, your lordship will also see that situations have come across from time and again after coming into force of 1997 Act. There were no provision for transfer. It is a non-transferable job. Thereafter, time and again several representations prayer have been made. Thereafter, the legislator came up with the policy of 2015. Lordship will kindly appreciate. I'm bothering your lordship. Lordship will kindly appreciate in one thing.
Mr. Ray, I have made it very clear. I am only concerned about students.
Lordship has one thing.
Because this is your job.
Yes, this is my
Can
job.
there be any exactly?
My job. I tell you, lordship.
Can there be any complaint?
have given us the indulgence, the lawyers, not to come to your lordship's court sometime. Many occasions, lordship knows, I had issues with
The
my
laxity we showed earlier regarding transfer, there should not be any policy for giving,
not be there.
should not be there.
My lord, I'm just asking this question to myself. The state wants, I just whenever lordship passes an order,
Today, take
what the state is doing, lordship only want, just bear me for 30 seconds. My lord, the state is saying, since his lordship directed me to consider, I'm considering and I'm granting you transfer. I do not know, my lord, why the state is not going in appeal in the orders. So the stand of the state is very clear to your lordship that they are making rule to a particular extent that yes, teacher can get transferred. At the same time, my lord, when they are getting order from the honorable court, they are complying with the orders. On the other hand, my lord, they are coming to your lordship and just saying that no, my school is becoming this, I am suffering that. So, my lord, my respectful submission before your lordship, since there is
Mr. Roy, I
I'm
cannot
sorry, my lord.
consider under any service jurisprudence, the transfer can be a right
It is not a right.
an employee.
It is not a right. I'm also saying this.
It is the prerogative of the employer
it does,
to send to exploit the workforce where it is in need of that.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, in exceptional circumstances, a prayer may be considered. Even in our defense force, that is applicable. But situation must be exceptional.
Exception.
But here, if we do,
this-
I can only consider if the school, parent school does not suffer by your transfer.
But,
The student should not suffer.
not, sir.
Whatever may be your difficulty.
Well, my lord, the teacher who has been working over there, my lord, for so many years, also, my lord, do not want to part. But it is the compelling situations, my lord, for which they are.
Mr. Ray, understood, but my consideration is completely in different planes.
Since lordship it has fallen from your lordship, that if the situation is exception, it can be considered.
Exceptional means in a real sense exceptional.
Yes. So, my lord, it is a subjective satisfaction.
Exactly. This is the subjective satisfaction.
This has been, my lord, by the of legislation. This has been given to the Commissioner of School Education and also, my lord, the School Service Commission. My lord, they are taking care of this, my lord.
So,
Subject to
commission
correction.
on
Lordship will only
recommendation.
look into whether this exercise is right or not. My prayer before your lordship today on not grant me transfer, only to remind the respondents that they should consider my prayer. They are not considering.
In which way you may put it, but the fact remains either if I consider this, your prayer can be considered, I will consider instead of you relegating to any other authority.
Lordship.
If it is considered any case to be considered, a considered case to be considered, then only. But Mr. Boisho, what about your information, subjective satisfaction of my query?
This case, lordship, I am totally depend upon you. As per your lordship, this case, lordship, also.
No, what is the teacher's PTR of
Well,
this
lordship, I am giving you lordship.
Murshidabad,
I am Murshidabad.
where she is now working.
Working.
And he is not applied in the Utsosri portal. That is
No. The application is pending before commissioner.
Commissioner.
Number of students in the school.
Present school. There are near about 3,000 students. And my lord, there are 59 teaching staffs, 53 and 6.
The para-teachers would not be counted.
But lordship,
Let us count because you do not have your
Subject.
life science.
Lordship, regarding the lordship teacher ratio, lordship, give me lordship 2 or 3 days time. In the meantime, I will lordship give. Otherwise, in the lordship, what the petitioner say.
The grounds what he has made out, that she has a child fully dependent on her. I will not be considering the case of what she has done, not gone to school for the father-in-law's treatment.
But since
He should think about these students over there way. Father-in-law's case is not so important, which can be.
না বলেছি
And who are they?
Husband is also dead.
Who are they? These students are not they family members of yours?
It does. Due to correction, my lord, only I just tried to exercise my
They,
right.
it is not the salary alone. The gravity of your job, you must consider it. If you do not go to school for one day, how many students will suffer?
My lord, at least, my lord, if I just 60 students will be suffering. My lord, true. Absolutely, my lord.
There is no right. If you have come to exercise your right, I will straightway reject it.
My lord, I just said, just your lordship, it is not my right. My right.
Now,
is to
3,000
consider
students of the, and for father-in-law's team, I did not go there. Now, that is what I want. That teacher, he must be feelings of a good teacher. I have read one news the day before yesterday. Some of the teachers are not taking their due leave for the school. They are the teachers. And every day I am facing that CCL denied. Because of this 17 years boy who is going for a table tennis practice, the mother is asking for CCL.
There, my lord, the rule. Problem lies with the rule.
Review it. And oh, Mr. Boyso, talk to the Advocate General. What happened to this policy? What is there now the stand of the state? Because the situation is now this. Utshosri is off.
Upload up to 2020.
Only power vest under 10C.
The is there.
And 10B is the
By which, my lord, Utshosri can.
no, there is a mutual transfer policy that is under 10B.
After, my lord, production of the amendment, my lord, the 2015 rule came. That 2015 rule was amended in 2021. 2021 brought Utshosri.
And that 2021 brought Utshosri. Therefore, there is
about administrative
transfer, which you are now seeking.
No. I'm not seeking.
What is the 10B?
But I am seeking, my lord, my application for transfer on my own application. Transfer on my own application.
So, which
Not
power?
So, initially, my lord, by which, my lord, this 2015 rule, my lord, came into.
Under the 2015 rule, you have a right to apply for transfer. The authority has a power under section 10, different 10A, 10B, 10C for transfer.
It is 10B itself.
देखिए बेटा
10B mutual transfer
10B mutual transfer.
97 Act.
No, 10B.
Oh,
10B is mutual transfer.
अच्छा.
Application on general transfer.
That is the point.
We'll see this first line.
আছে জসাবের কাছে আছে
No, I have.
Lordship, you see 2015 rule, it says.
Yes.
It says, in exercise of the power conferred under section 17, read with subsection 1, subsection 2 of section 10B.
Of the 97 Act. Just show me the 10B.
10B of the 1997.
This is 97 Act is part of it. No. 10B of 97. Show me 10B of 97.
10B of 99.
স্কুল করতে এক্সাম আছে হেডমাস্টার
ম্যানুয়ালে পাবে
হেডমাস্টার
আরে ওটা দাও না আরে
কিন্তু হাসপাতাল দিব না
This is general transfer on application.
Yes.
So you have applied under 10B.
Yes. under section 10B, this rule came in. So 10B, I'm sorry, 2015 rules provides the grounds. Lordship, we have seen thousands of times. These grounds,
These 2015 rules have been framed under
10B.
10B. Acha. This prescribing the procedure of transfer by another application.
Absolutely. As got 2015 rules.
But again, subjective satisfaction.
Subjective.
Your client did not attend the school for the.
My client did not. It is not. It never happened that my client did not attend.
Then
I said that my client faced attending the school for the father-in-law initially and the mother-in-law. Thereafter, father-in-law passed. Now, my lord, husband going.
Inconvenience faced for the illness of this.
And thereafter, my lord, the husband passed. October. Now
That all these are there, and it will be there so long. It will be
part of life, my lord. Absolutely.
you have to. You have accepted the job with this.
Have accepted the job. My lord, the job comes with these rules as well. My lord, this job, my lord, comes with these rules. But I'm there in the, my lord, I just tell your lordship, when I joined this service, I joined this service by way of this SLSTs of 2016, after 2016. So when, my lord, the SLST after 2016, 2017, I came, already these rules were there in force.
Your appointment in 2016?
Yes, after 2015. Yes,
First SLST 2016?
2017, yes.
No blemish is there?
No blame.
Sure.
No blame. I'm, my lord, completely your bigger. Be that as it may, there is no blame. So, my lord, when I came into the service, already these rules were there.
There is every possibility the entire selection process may go at any point of time.
But I am anyways, my lord, fighting before code number 29, my lord. So, my lord,
there is every possibility of going that altogether.
My lord, I'm subject to correction. Let us see what happens. Subject to correction, that may not be the case. So, my lord,
Now,
when I came.
Now, this 3,000 student school, whether will be facing any difficulty, if at all your prayer can be considered.
For sure, they will. Without even asking them, submit it to your lordship. I tell you, lordship.
I will not entertain your prayer, even if I am subjectively satisfied, if I do not get an appropriate teacher from the other school to send it to Murshidabad.
My lord, already let them also take instruction during this process of upper primary counseling. So many teachers, my lord, have applied for the school in Murshidabad. So it doesn't, my lord, stay to 56.
Get an overall view, right? Subject to, it is not that she has asked for this ground and I will be accepting these grounds. But I want to know what is the position of the students. And vis-a-vis, you find out a school in the district of Purva Bardhaman, whether her prayer can at all be considered or not. It is not that you have.
I'm not even praying.
Tuesday.
Grateful. I'm grateful, my lord, for bearing me for such a long time.
I will not sign. Is useless exercise of this time. Why you are allowing these 2015 rules to be still in process? Now the new selection process. Then after even immediately after the appointment.
You cannot oppose the prayer. That is why.
Immediately after.
No.
Mr. Ray, some of the appointments I have given from here, it is found that they were deprived illegally. With the rider, you will not ask for transfer. Wherever you are getting the appointment, you are agreeable to accept, then only I will direct the board to issue appointment later. Because after getting appointment, the next date, I want transfer in front of my house.
But nowadays this is also easier because nowadays it is counseling process, that is after counseling they are being taken.
This counseling choice has been given.
That time there was no such. In 2006, 2007, they used to be sent in Murshidabad. Go.
And that
I
depends
think
upon
that
to the
teacher
panel
must have
position.
some feelings towards these students.
Yes,
that I want.
By dint of this feeling, these persons have been working for 10 years, 12 years. Then coming to your great feeling.
Mr. Vaishyo, get it.
36. Attempt number 36 and not.
See.
37.
How you will supply the teachers? All are what?
All are so far, Calcutta, your lordship, kindly not, after 23. It is very difficult. Well,
Lordship, earlier I am submit before is everybody come to the Calcutta. Only the first choice is Kolkata.
Ushosri.
Uttosri Pota. Lordship, Uttosri project is closed of 2024.
Before that, my lord,
Up to 2024.
This court contributed to Ushosri.
my lord,
closure of
19,000
Ushosri.
teachers, 19,000 teachers successfully, my lord, exercise.
My lord.
Post pre.
Pre-tenancy, my lord, I was appointed on 26th November 2013. my lord. I was appointed in, my lord.
Recommendation?
High school in BASU. Sorry, my lord.
Any recommendation for transfer?
Yes, my lord. What has happened? my lord?
Page.
Yes, my lord, will kindly come to page number 62. my lord. That is the recommendation.
Order of transfer issued?
No,
Not yet.
not yet. The recommendation. running fact there, my lord. Order of transfer is not yet.
Who is for the state? Indeed, have you served the state?
My affidavit of-
Job bomb. Where is Mr. Boisho? Has left. Unless the state appears.
May I serve another?
Inform Mr. Boisho, please. Anybody?
My lord, may I just indicate what has happened? my lord?
Oh, Poshchim Putiari, Kolkata.
May I just indicate what has happened, my lord? My lord, I was appointed, my lord, in this school, my lord, Kalipul Girls High School, situated in BASU, my lord, in 2013. Thereafter, I suffered a severe rare medical condition, my lord. I'm suffering from vascular.
You have already joined the school.
My lord, in 2013, I joined Kalipur Girls High School. Thereafter, my lord, the same school, my lord. This is the boys section where I have been now recommended. Girls section, I joined in 2013, my lord. My lord, thereafter, I suffered a medical condition.
Uttosri.
Yes, I preferred considering everything because the rare,
Uttosri.
yes, my lord, it's a rare.
Then to
condition.
Kolkata.
Yes, my lord.
Then back to again.
Then my lord, again, my lord.
Bad investment again.
My lord, my lord, I have
Bad
my
investment.
my lord,
What can be done? Find out who has recommended Ushosri. Find out the Ushosri man.
My lord, considering
Kolkata,
my lord,
Mr.
I was
Boisho,
given-
Kolkata cannot be touched at the present now.
No, this is quite impossible.
Where you have been transferred, South 24 Pargana.
Yes,
You
sir,
want
Kolkata.
a distance? Any other school in South
Yes, my
24?
lord. I am being instructed, my lord, that in Naktola High School, which is my lord.
Kolkata.
Yes, my lord. I am now in Putiari, my lord.
One proposal, because now in view of Supreme Court order, interim order, if this matter cannot be taken up now. If you are agreeable to go to any place in South 24 Pargana, order can be passed.
My lord,
Transfer order.
any place, my lord, I'm submitting because I'm
Kolkata,
instructed,
forget
my lord.
out. Kolkata.
My lord, my lord.
Kolkata, forget about.
Sondeshkhali is available, Lord.
My lord,
Sondeshkhali.
my lord.
20 sure.
Difficult.
Yes, Sondeshkhali.
Hey, engagement of Mr. Boisho. Evidence of service. Yeah. Your junior in this matter.
That Niloy Boro Mondol, Lords. Minal Kanti Ghosh, Lords.
Give the names.
No.
Huh?
Minal Kanti.
Engagement, copy sub, sub copy.
Lords.
Tuesday.
Lords, I'm giving.
Because I'm keeping it only to keep track of these matters. Huh?
Lords.
Unless this matter is over, the Kolkata teachers cannot be treated properly. Treatment will come after the matter is over.
And the Supreme Court also says same district. Do so much director.
Pre or post, pre or post.
2009. Working in Kolkata.
No,
no, I prayed for transfer from Kolkata to my district, Paschim Medinipur. I have been transferred from Kolkata to South 24 Pargana, South.
Good place. Now at this Gangasagar Mela is coming. Go there.
I paid for in any
Hey,
place.
why are you objecting?
What village in Paschim Medinipur? Even an event in Paschim Medinipur.
The board has issued transfer order.
But I may be protected by the order of the Supreme Court. Because Kolkata to South 24.
But you want that, you should go to the other district.
The Paschim Medinipur. If they send money, you also directed the board to state to consider my representation. They are supposed to file a report before your lordship. Because I said, let me transfer. Any place in
Where is state?
Transfer order ball.
Neither the
25,
state
25.
nor the board, no one is appearing.
Page 25, তাই তো। If they transfer me Paschim Medinipur, even a remote place, I'm ready to go. I'm a resident of
Kolkata.
Kolkata.
English teacher.
English part.
Very necessary.
PTR the ball.
Mr. Boisho, your state advocates in Tuesday, cannot spare anybody's absence because this is very vital for the students, na? Mr. Orko Kumar Nag appeared in this matter for the state. At the board, Mrs. Bhattacharya is not over here. Don't play this Phata record. Somebody is to be, are you the advocate for the board? You cannot speak anything.
Again, this is Kolkata to my lord, South 24 Pargana.
But the consent, on his consent.
On his consent, well, he can apply.
On his,
that was direction by your lordship. Already also directed to consider my representative.
By the Commissioner of School Education. Where is that?
Reason order. Pass on it. Oh. Page 38, my representative.
The reason order has not been passed. Most probably it has already been passed.
In my representation, I categorically say transfer me any place in Paschim Medinipur, even a remote place. I'm ready to go. The reason order দিয়েছে আমাকে কোন কমিউনিকেট করে না সব হয়েছে অর্ডার পাস করেছে
Who can apprise? The state is not present.
State can apprise.
Come on next Tuesday then. Whatever. On this transfer matter day, Mr. Boisho asks your the state advocates, please be present.
Before Lordship. I am giving
Because of the reason I'm telling you.
Lordship, I am giving
Teachers are in scarcity in every district. Na?
Students should be present before the state advocate and last.
If they do not appear, I will engage somebody else.
I am.
On the last occasion, your lordship had directed us to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit signed by respondent.
Well, you are a post appointment or the tenancy or pre-appointment?
Yes.
Your appointment date?
Appointment is 2001 euros.
No, then you can only be now, you are protected by Supreme Court order. Recommendation? Then again, our Kashipur Vidyalaya, Amala Vidyalaya to Kamdev Nagar.
Santiniketan.
Kamdev Nagar, 24 Pargana South.
Kolkata to Lordship, South 24 Pargana.
That is again.
But is a part of the Kolkata, one of the part of the Kolkata also, South 24 Pargana. Is a Durabati JN, where is the address? I don't know, Lordship. Durabati JN Santiniketan, South 24 Pargana. এটা কোথায় পড়ছে? এটা দেখি
24 পরগনা সাউথেই পড়ছে
কোথায় সাউথ হ্যাঁ কোথায় পড়ছে এটা
ইএসটা কত
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট না কোথায় অ্যাড্রেস কামারডাঙ্গা না ডাঙ্গা
Mr. Boisho, apprise your counterpart in the Supreme Court.
Let's see here.
The main difficulty is with the teachers of Kolkata.
After that Supreme Court order has come, let's see, I am giving.
Mr. Boisho, think another matter. All these schools which are practically non-functioning schools, but the sanctioned teachers are already there. In the next selection process, you will be appointing those teachers in the same
The
school.
student is not there, let's see.
What is the misuse of the state exchequer? Either you have to upgrade these schools. Must be a policy of
Try
it.
to best labor, but let's see here some.
Must be some policy
Let's see.
how to improve these schools. Those schools which were at a time, thousands and thousands of students over there.
But let's see, give me, let's see, our type proposal, the Lordship is the primary education bill has come as per your direction wise, Lordship. That Lordship, otherwise, Lordship.
Very frustrating, very frustrating. the students, and by taking advantage of this, you have seen all these third graded English medium schools are
Yes, come
coming.
forward.
All third graded English medium, only the name. Saint Bhaskar Vaishya School.
It is present.
সবাই গিয়ে দৌড়াচ্ছে।
No, not.
This Calgary, yes, what is your ground for objecting it?
Your Lordship, I have two children,
Are,
one aged 4 and 6, and my mother is.
what about the children in this school? At the time when you took the job, you did not have any children.
2001, no.
2001. Your marriage thereafter.
Yes.
My representation before the Commissioner of School Education has not been considered as yet.
No, that you are saying your it is the lawyer's voice, but what is the ground actually?
Your Lordship,
Two small children, na?
small children, ailing mother-in-law, and the husband.
Mother-in-law and
The husband has to frequently travel for work, Your Lordship.
oh, for that, these are the consideration the students will consider. The teacher has two children. The husband of the teacher is engaged in big job, traveling from here to there. Will your client consider that you have some personal difficulty in conducting a case when you will engage? The client engages you. He knows or the client knows his work. Your personal difficulty, can you say this personal difficulty, I will not go to court today or matter will be adjourned? You cannot afford to say that. Now you are showing all these things and the students will consider it. This is the defect in the policy. It is rightly pointed out by Mr. Ray. You have given the right to them to ask for such.
That's lots.
Had there been they are engaged in that sector 5 job, you have so inconvenience, fired. The government job, less said the better. Going to the street, making missiles, and now that I will not take up the examination, we have to give me the pass certificate. Now I have to wait till the Supreme Court matter is over in this.
My representation is considered, Your Lordship.
What can be done? You cannot be accommodated in Kolkata schools. Find out any school where there is a considerable number of students. Ask your client to find out. Take a reasonable stand. If you want to keep, your job cannot be taken away. But this attitude is not befitting for a teacher. It's not befitting for a teacher.
The reply may be filed, Your Lordship.
Even in opposition of the commission, you have used an affidavit.
Yes, sir. We have already filed it.
Acha. Reply you are using against the affidavit of the commission. Evident apply to the evident opposition of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is filed on behalf of the petitioner. Let it be kept with the record. Let the matter appear in the list on Tuesday.
Your Lordship's pleasure to record that the report that Your Lordship had asked the Commissioner of School to file has not been filed as yet.
I don't know. Take instruction, Commissioner of School.
I have instruction, Lord's Commissioner.
Disposed of.
No, dispose of. That's pending. I am giving.
So ask him. There is no.
I am giving
nothing. It has got no consequence in view of the order of the Supreme Court. Dr. Law.
I'm for the state lordship.
State, what is your instruction? Pre or post? When you got the appointment?
I have not instructed my. The same other matters are fixed in the
Next Tuesday.
next year. Yes.
Why?
My
Huh? Who is your senior? One will appear. Mrs. Dubey, no one will appear. Rest assured.
Actually, Lordship, upper primary hearing is going on with court 8.
Upper primary, whatever may the upper primary. What is the recommendation in this matter? Recommendation? Where is, in which page it is appearing?
Page 41, Your Lordship.
No, this is appointment or transfer recommendation. Oh, it is a pre 2000. Appointment date is 2013.
Recommendation for transfer, Lordship, page 90.
90.
90. From Kolkata to South 24.
Again, Kolkata to South. এই শোনো, কলকাতা কেসগুলোকে একটু আইডেন্টিফাই করে রেখো তো, পরের দিন খালি এগুলোকে অ্যাডজান করে করে
Our prayer was rejected, Lordship, as surplus teacher.
understood, but the Supreme
Yes,
Court
sir.
has,
Yes.
the interim order has protected her.
Yes, Lordship.
Let us wait for that.
Yeah, 42.
I'm appearing for the state, Your Lordship.
Petitioner, লিখে দাও।
কলকাতা কি দেখুন
Kolkata.
Appointment?
Milangor Balika Vidyalaya.
Hey, Baba. 38 students, 3 teachers of English.
কলকাতা
Kolkata.
Milangor Balika Vidyalaya.
মিলনগড় বালিকা বিদ্যালয় টালিগঞ্জ
See, 38 students, that too on papers.
No, this has to be addressed before the apex court. My lord, for Kolkata, Howrah, and these two 24 Parganas, my lord, we have to, my lord,
Must be a pragmatic approach should be taken.
pragmatic view should be taken. My lord, otherwise it would be difficult. My lord, if I assume that the entire interim order is, my lord, allowed, it will be frustrated the entire, my lord, administrative tendency will be entirely frustrated.
Not only that, what is the purpose of it? The state exchequer, you are an employment generation only for the purpose of generating some useless employment. Because this school, the post, whatever is sanctioned, that will be counted in the next selection process.
Yes, that is normal vacancy will be there.
Normal vacancy. But there is no student. You have to send someone. Ex school, no student. Genuine teacher will be frustrated. But those who do not want to work full coat every day like that. Let us keep a track over this. Kolkata matter.
তো স্কুল কিনা দেখতে হবে না?
কলকাতা স্কুল।
Ultimately, it will be after 23rd, I think, because it cannot be sorted out. In Kolkata, my lord, there are vacancies. There are so many teachers cannot be, my lord.
What will happen to those schools? What will happen those দাঁড়া একটু 5 মিনিট দাঁড়া একটু করে এটা করে নি what will happen to those schools supposing in a school there are 2-3 students sanction post 15
There is a policy of the state, my lord, subject to correction that
merge with this I have directed merger of some
yes,
North
2 or 3
Calcutta
of the-
school
yes, yes. The process has begun.
why these students are not coming in Kolkata because of the reason that the Kolkata people even those who have
But there are so many reasons. Well, it is obvious. Well, in 70s, what we see in 80s, it's gone, and 90s is different. This will happen. There nobody can, well, unless the policy will change. Well, so far the medium of
Delhi,
and all these things.
Delhi has done it.
Done it to some extent.
Now in
but
the
there are
Delhi, I have heard the public school are being chased. In Chennai,
yes.
public school are being chased, and here all the private schools.
Also, I mean, well, there are some changes should be there. Otherwise, well, it will be difficult. But there are schools, well, where 1,200, 15,000 students are there is going on. It is not that all the schools has been.
No, not that. Bakura, Jila school.
No, I'm telling Calcutta also.
Calcutta also.
Yes, there are schools, high school, good teachers and good number of students, and they are running very successfully there. But there are schools, but there is no hurry to go to that those schools. Why you so see? Those schools where there is
এই দাও পরেরটা দাও yes pre or post
42
to, and from Kolkata to
South 24 পরগনা।
Kolkata
From Kolkata,
school
42 টা হলো না 42
Hey.
Memorial Institution.
where it is
গাঙ্গুলি বাগ। Now I'm being transferred, not to be transferred, join up.
join up.
the কাগজ দিও তো।
So Kolkata matters we have to wait because I'm keeping it in the next week only to keep track of the matters coming back.
Well, I'm for the petition in this matter. Lord, this is 10B Uchchosri application. My lord, page 50 is my rejection. On 3 ground, it has been rejected that I have not completed 5 years, which is incorrect. My appointment was of 2014 and it has been rejected in 2022, saying that I have not completed 5 years. One. Secondly, single subject teacher, my lord, which has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench.
Need not see all this. Your
Yes. And
prayer is based on what are the grounds?
my prayer is based on my medical ground, my lord. It is there at page 35. The PMOH certificate is there, as well as I have the child. And my lord, I want to.
Where have you stated so?
Yes, in the writ petition, my lord, I have stated from paragraph 3 onwards, 228 kilometers. My home district is at Purbo Bardhaman and my school is at Purbo Medinipur. So from
Where is your appointment?
2014.
Page?
Yes. My letter of appointment.
26 is
Page 26 is my recommendation. My lord, for 24th of April 2014. It's my recommendation. And my lord, if your lordship kindly takes page 50. That is
the school.
Yes, my lord, the school. Dokin Kejuri Bani Moncho High School. It's at Purbo Medinipur. This is
now you want transfer to which school? Have you chosen school or your home district?
At my home district, that is Purbo Bardhaman.
You want to come to Purbo Bardhaman?
Purbo Bardhaman. Well, at the time of application through online, I had given my options.
Forget about this online application. Now you applied for transfer.
I applied for transfer.
From this Paschim Medinipur, no, from Khejuri, Purbo Medinipur to
Purbo Bardhaman.
Purbo Bardhaman. You have any choice of a school?
My lord, at that point of time, I had given. So at present, my lord, the situation has changed because schools vacancies have been filled up.
Where have you spelled out your
difficulties?
Grounds for transfer.
My lord. Paragraph 3 onwards, my lord, I have stated everything.
Paragraph 3.
3, 4. My medical condition has been approved by the BMOH as well, page 35.
Abdomen pain, back pain.
Page 35. That is the certificate of the authority.
Certificate, your statement will suffice.
So it has categorically been specified what actual disease I have. Page 35.
ঠিক আছে
50, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes page 50 for once.
You are not attending your school now?
Yes. It is not 10C matter. This is separate, different.
No. As you are saying that after the birth of the child, something happened in 2019.
Yes. No, now I am attending. The difficulty is that point of time, my lord, the child was born sick. So I had to take leave. Then, my lord, my physical condition does not permit me to travel for long distance.
What is the number of students in your school?
That is, presently, it is not with me. Because it keeps on changing. Because with the passage of time, my lord, there is a downfall and the admission is there.
At present, who is for the state in this matter?
Mr. Shumon there is appeal.
What is the PTR of the school where she is now?
PTR's information has not been sent. It's Tuesday.
Get it by next Tuesday.
Yes. Yes, information only the ground.
My only consideration is whether the students will be affected by the transfer or not. If they are affected, no prayer. whatever may be the ground.
Transportation, I have already sought for that instruction. I just know that's your lordship's observation. But my instruction, only that part is missing. I shall again.
What this is should see 5 years gown, the gynecological problem, it is not appealing to me. What is appealing is if the required number of students are there and the petitioner's presence is a Sanskrit post honors, na?
Sanskrit, madam.
Number of students, how many students are of Sanskrit subject, right? If it is found that that is not sufficient number of students in that school who are actually in the subject of Sanskrit, and in the Purva Bardhaman there is school in need of such teacher, then only his prayer should be considered. And the fact you can only apprise to this court. Tuesday?
My lord, Mr. Jonathan is appearing. Mr. Jonathan Chatterjee. Mr. Jonathan Chatterjee is appearing for the petitioner. My lord, I'm praying for a day's accommodation.
Where he has gone?
My lord, he's on his legs in court number 29.
He is in court or he has gone somewhere
No,
to
no,
solve
my
a
lord,
case?
he's in court.
You know, he is a good writer now. Is it Jayantanaran Chatterjee?
He was the anchor. I was in the Aini Kotha.
No, he is now a very great writer. Detective novels.
He's in court, my lord.
We are both with Om and others. We need some.
No, you must explore somewhere else. Don't be fixed on that. Read good books. Explore somewhere. In the Hooghly district, I heard about one advocate. It was old days. He was a very good painter. And after two, he'll not never be in court. He engaged every time for the painting. Everyone knows. Someone.
Call with some specific name.
Yes, I am also forgetting that he was a civil court practitioner. Yes, do explore somewhere. One day the professional may review, but your whatever performance. You sing? You have any other, you play any instrument?
Other than radio, I don't like to play and only.
Why didn't you explore that?
Tensi and Kolkata.
Lordship, I am for the
Tensi and
state
Kolkata.
respondent, Lordship. A report was called for on the last.
Lordship, last occasion, your lordship was directed to state file a report, lordship. State, lordship.
For reconsidering
You are
the.
for the state. Oh, sorry, I again mix up.
Lordship, may I hand it over, lordship? I am led by Devjit Mukherjee, lordship.
And Tuesday, again, I am saying, Tuesday on the transfer matters,
Lordship.
I need help of every learned advocate. $574 students,
Lordship.
5 English teachers. Keep it with you. Next day I will take it on record. Tuesday, huh?
Great. Grateful to lordship. Kolkata.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the
Kolkata?
petition. No, it is different. It is on a different footing, my lord. She's a teacher of nutrition, my lord. And my lord, for 2014 till 2023, there was no student in the subject. Leaving aside 2020 and 2021, during the pandemic period, your lordship knows for the midday meal and all, some students were there in the school. Only 6 and 7 students were there. Since
Which school?
I'm telling my lord, since 2019 of her joining, she found no student. So she prayed for reallocation to anywhere.
Where there is student.
But there is a student in her district. And my lord.
Not with the rider.
That is my prayer, my lord. That is my prayer.
Not with the rider.
That is my prayer, my lord.
Page recommendation.
Yes, I'm showing, my lord. Her school is in, my lord, Bakura. Her home district is at Kolkata. Yes.
You want to come to Kolkata?
No, anywhere.
There is no lack of route.
I'm telling you, lordship, my lord. I have prayed before the authority to give the vacancy. Now I have got the vacancies. It is there, my lord. I have annexed with the vacancies. The vacancies are there where there is a need of teacher. In any of the schools in 3 districts, I may be considered. This is the supplementary affidavit. Before that, my lord, kindly take page, through RTI, I have obtained this information. My lord, kindly take page 60 of my writ petition first. This is being issued by the DI Barashat, North 24 Parganas. I'm ready to go to the previous page is the communication. Page 59. I made RTA application. Barashat, North 24 Parganas has given vacancy in 4 schools. There are
No,
vacancies.
you are working in which school?
I am working in Tiluri Girls High School, which is at Bakura. Now
Show me your recommendation.
Yes, yes. My recommendation at page 21. 27th of June 2019. And I can show that for 2014, there is no student in that subject itself. Only that subject, nutrition, in the 11-12 level. She cannot teach any other subject as well because she's the specific teacher of that subject. So, my lord.
No allegation against your appointment?
No allegation. There is no allegation. 19 allegation. 19. No allegation. Nothing.
29. Then therefore, you have been selected in which selection process?
16 is no allegation. There is no allegation.
That is why
Yes, no allegation.
you take transfer, thereafter it is found.
No
that
allegation. Nothing. Nowhere. There is no allegation. This is supplementary copy.
Now you got information. Your home district is?
My home district is Kolkata, but I have sought for Barashat. I have
No student here.
Where, Manu?
This sorry, school name? Tiluri Girls High School.
My lord,
Bakura.
I just want to show, my lord, kindly take page 40. That is the present roll strength. Page 35, my lord, kindly see from 2021, 2022. There is no student except 2021. During pandemic, few students got admission. 6 and 7, 6 students were there. Now, page 40, it is 0. Page 40 is the status.
Roll strength 0 is the school.
Lordship. In that subject.
Lordship, as per my report,
May I just complete for you. My lord, kindly take page 40 for once.
Yes.
This is my lord, kindly take 11, 12 at the bottom. It was 0. Roll strength 2023. Page 40.
Yes, I have seen that.
Page 40, my lord. In that subject. Now, my lord, I prayed for information, sought for information. Page 60 is the information. There are vacancies in Barashat, district Barashat. And now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes the supplementary affidavit, there are many other schools. Those were a requirement of teachers. If your lordship kindly takes the supplementary affidavit, this is DI Barakpur. That was DI Barashat. Now DI Barakpur. I am ready to go to these schools. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes.
Institute 2 in the subject.
Supplementary affidavit. If your lordship kindly takes page 5 onwards, this is the RTI information given to me. My lord, under different municipalities, my lord, I have not made any specific bargain or choice. I have fought for this.
You have sought for in and around Kolkata. Why?
No, there are Barashat. These are different, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes the last page, 4 schools have been given under Bhatpara municipality, Panihati, South Damda municipality. There are vacancies in 4 schools and 4 schools over there. So there are 8 schools where there are vacancies and requirement of teacher. I mean, since this school is suffering from this condition, so my lord, I may be considered, and my lord, I have certain other problems in my health related problems and the child issues are there. So very well, my lord. At the interest of the subjective satisfaction of your lordship, my lord, this school, I may be considered.
Lordship, 0 number of students is not justified, Lordship. In the current academic year, 2 students have already got admitted in this year, and Lordship, in the year 2023 also, 6 students have passed the academic examination, Lordship. So 0 number of students is not justified.
Subject.
In nutrition, Lordship. In nutrition, Lordship. Kindly will my report, Lordship.
But I just clarify. 2021 admission was 6, 11, 12. They passed in 2023. Now 2023, possibly 2 students have taken admission. And what my instruction is, they are not attending the school. Subject to correction, possibly they have left also.
For 2 students,
yes, Lordship.
1 teacher. Now your rule says even if there is one teacher, you must have there must be one teacher.
Yes, Lordship, only one teacher.
My lord, the supplementary affidavit says there are schools where 113 students, 71 students, 50 students
Of the subject.
and there is no teacher. So balancing the interest, my lord, I will be considered for these vacancies, my lord. Anywhere, my lord, any way the school will be benefited wherever I go. And my lord, I am not being able to discharge my subject. I cannot teach my subject.
Madam, so far the supplementary affidavit, he may have taken information regarding the in and around districts of 24 Kolkata, as she resides in Kolkata.
Not 24 Parganas.
No, you reside where?
No, I have taken information from not 24 Parganas DI, Barakpur. Then Barashat, not around Kolkata, my lord. There are distances quite.
Dharat and Barakpur is almost within Kolkata now.
Now the pin code is of Kolkata. I asked someone, where do you stay? He said, I stay in Kolkata. And where? Well, he said, Barashat. No, I'm sorry. I don't stay there. Kolkata. I stay outside.
The school right now where she's posted, she's in Bakuda, Lordship, Tiluri.
No, Bakuda, she is actually complaining that I don't have any student as such.
Yes.
So I have a subject, you may exploit my expertise in other schools where number of students are large. Find out, you have not to restrict your search within that, not 24 Parganas or in and around not 24 Parganas. You may search out some other school also, but think about those, whether at all two students are there or one student. For one student, one teacher, is it not luxury?
Then the Lordship, let me come up with proper instructions again.
On the
Yes,
supplementary,
Lordship,
on
sure,
these supplementary.
definitely, definitely.
And
On the
page
basis of the
60 writ
supplementary.
petition. There are other vacancies in page 60 of the writ petition as well.
Other vacancies?
I showed two vacancies in the supplementary list. Supplementary.
One is Barasat, another is or Nagar, Barakpur area.
That is at page 60. Yes, page 60.
Barasat, page 60.
Yes, my lord. That is Barashat, DI Barashat, and that is DI Barakpur.
For Barakpur and Barasat, both of not 24 Parganas, you have spotted some vacancies.
The distance is quite big.
The schemes, my lord, her appointment was in the year 2019. So she may avail the benefit of 10C also, my lord.
No, why should I? Why should I come to for 10C?
Administrative transfer, my lord.
How can I avail 10C? It is for the authority
No,
to
ma'am.
consider. I cannot take for 10C.
This Supreme Court order is not protecting her.
Yes, ma'am.
We have not concerned about. She is applying for transference. It's a
Reallocate.
case where she is praying that policy of reallocation may be looked into from this angle. Either you consider it under 10B, an application filed by her, or the commissioner or whoever the authority will exercise his power under 10C, administrative power, to put her in a better school where she can serve well. There is a whole consideration before us. She has filed a report where from it appears there may be some roll strength, which Mr. Lahiri is saying is still reducing and possibly it has reached to zero.
Then on the basis of the supplementary affidavit, Lordship, let me come up
Take
with it.
instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit to the writ petition filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Stop. The petitioner is
46.
working as an assistant teacher
Of nutrition.
Your recommendation is at page 20.
My lord, my recommendation 21.
No? 20 or 21?
21, man. Oh,
my lord, page 20, my lord.
20. I'm sorry, my lord, 20. 21 is the appointment letter. 20 is my.
On the of nutrition within bracket PG. Subject nutrition PG at
the bottom, my lord.
Tiluri Girls High School, Bakuda. Stop. She is praying general transfer. Inter alia on the ground that the school where she has been recommended and appointed for appointed practically has no student in the subject, in her subject. Stop. Learned advocate for the state files the instruction which he has received from the district inspector of school AC Bakura, the respondent number such and such herein. Instruction date August 10, 2023, which he has received. Kept in record. The instructions suggest that there are students, maybe of less number. Mr. Lahiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that this number of students in the subject of the petitioner has at present may reduce to 0. He further submits in the supplementary affidavit the petitioner has annexed the information obtained by the petitioner from the district inspector of school AC Barakpur district 24 Parganas North regarding the schools where sufficient number of students in the subject of the petitioner is there. Therefore, for the benefit of the petitioner, the prayer of the petitioner for transfer in those schools may be considered.
DI Barashat and Barakpur, both. With 60s of Barashat, there are also 4 schools given. And here also 4 schools.
This is part of your main application. Barashat is part of your main application.
Yes. It is also there.
I'm dealing with your supplementary evidence.
It is also there.
Hello. Stop. Old naam diye lekho, learned for the state submits that she requires some time to take instruction on the said supplementary affidavit of petitioner. Supplementary stop. Hearing the matter is adjourned till next Tuesday. Take your instruction comfortably, because all transfer matters I am keeping in one day to so that the file should not be distracted. Right? Take your time accordingly.
Yes, Lordship.
I've also made a representation before the authority. If your Lordship so desires, they can also count on these vacancies and they can decide.
Mr. Lahiri,
So
this consideration, representation consideration I have analyzed.
I don't want to embarrass this court on finding where are the vacancies come 1, 2, 3, 4. My lord, I don't want to embarrass this court.
If it is found that your prayer can be considered, then it will be relegated.
Very well. I'm grateful. I'm extremely grateful. But only that I don't want to trouble your Lordship with this.
This is not trouble. This is larger trouble. Hybrid petitions, consideration, same thing. Next again, consideration, same thing. 10 years gone.
I have seen it, man. I faced it many times. I have faced it.
It is like a civil litigation. You get one client, you will be a perpetual client. Maybe you have got client from your father on the education matter, and you may leave for your son.
Grateful, Lordship.
For the petition. My lord, this is the same 10B Uchchosri application. It is pending before the authority. My lord, on the
school where?
Purbo Bardhaman to Barashat.
Purbo Bardhaman to Barashat. No, not in Kolkata. Nobody wants to come.
Purbo Bardhaman to
Barashat.
Appointment?
My lord, page 19 recommendation.
My lord, it is pending at the DI's end. My lord, it has been allowed by the school authority. There was a previous direction of the Honorable Single Bench.
Work education teacher, my lord, senior teacher.
Page 30 is the previous order. Page 30 was the previous order. Initially, it was not allowed. Then, as per the court's direction, my lord, it was forwarded.
Amarpur BA Girls High School. Huh?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Amorpur BA Girls High School at Bardwan.
I want that PTR of this school.
My lord,
Amorpur BA.
my lord, page 3 in our page, my lord, 4,552 student.
Huh?
452 student, my lord. My lord, page 3 in our page 3, my lord, internal page 3, my lord.
But I'm a work education teacher.
And single teacher.
A single teacher has been settled, my lord.
School has already been objected that
No, school has allowed my application. School has allowed through the
yes,
portal.
formally they have allowed.
No,
but
they have allowed, then it has been allowed.
yes.
And my lord,
certainly,
I'm a work education student, so it is obvious there will be single post in most of the schools.
Girls school, my lord.
This is a girls' school.
Yes.
452 students. What are your grounds of transfer? You got appointment in 2013.
Yes.
2013.
Yes.
You want to come to Kolkata?
I'm telling you.
Barasat, my lord.
Barasat.
Residential house.
Or
residential-
Kolkata?
Not
Kolkata, yes.
Barasat, my lord.
They have admitted
No,
in
Barasat
earlier
is not
occasion, my
Kolkata.
lord.
No, Barasat is not Kolkata. My PIN number is different, my lord. My PIN is 700124. I am not in Kolkata. No, my lord.
What are the ground?
I am on the, my lord, yes.
Medical. He is showing that medical
Paragraph
ground.
3, as well as, my lord, our health condition is there.
33. 30. Medical.
And the distance is there. And the school had already issued no objection certificate.
Meter reader?
His husband is working as electricity.
Oh, CSC.
Not the taxi meter, man. The electricity meter.
Sorry. Arjun. The petitioner is an assistant teacher of work education at Amorpur BA. Amorpur.
Amorpur, my lord.
Page 19.
19. Yes, ma'am.
Amorpur BA Girls High School. For protection বলেছি?
The portal is.
She has applied for transfer, for general transfer on the ground that the distance between her residence to the school is more than 160 kilometers and she has a child to look after. Besides, she is suffering from different ailments, including gynecological problems. Stop. Mr. Tripathi, learned advocate for the state, files an instruction which she has instruction dated August 17, 2023, which she has received. He has received from the District Inspector of School AC Purva Bardhaman. The respondent number? Such and such hearing, wherefrom it appears that the school has, wherefrom it appears that the headmistress of the school has opined that the school has the student strength of 452 and the transfer of the teacher of the petitioner would affect affect the students at large. In view of such, this court is not inclined to consider the prayer of the petitioner. The petition is dismissed.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship. Extremely grateful.
Next one.
Yeah, I'm for the fourth tenancy. Prior appointment, prior to tenancy and my police Calcutta.
So you have to wait. Hey, Kolkata, want out. Next Tuesday.
49, your lordship, appear for the petitioner.
Well, I am for the state responsible.
Lordship, herein the petitioner is working, he has joined the school at Monoshadi Kono Memorial Girls High School on 22nd of September 2018. The lordship, in the post of assistant teacher education, Bengali medium. Lordship, at present the student strength is 250 with 15 teachers. Lordship, she had made an application while she was suffering from acute liver problem, your lordship, and this was and she is presently suffering from autoimmune hepatitis. Lordship, autoimmune hepatitis.
Automatically generated.
Lordship, it has been generated and it is affecting the liver, and for that sole reason she had gone into coma and she was admitted in the Apollo hospital for a couple of days. She is in such a condition, your lordship, it is.
How can you work?
That's the entire difficulty. Your
How can you work? Take voluntary retirement. Yes. Give her voluntary, apply for voluntary retirement. Wow, how can you work? Hey, এসিটা চালিয়ে দাও, ওর arguments এর গরম লাগছে।
Lordship, may very kindly consider your lordship her medical condition.
Appointment.
Appointment is on
See, once for Calcutta.
at page 30. Page 31 is the appointment.
Mansadeep means is in Sago, Sundarban.
Traveling.
Why she is traveling? Take a rented accommodation. You get the.
It is not possible for her to travel from
Exactly.
Shagor every day. He's staying here in Lucknow. And that was the major reason why slowly her health condition deteriorated, and it to be such an extent that she not to have stated in paragraph 11 onwards, elaborate. Such a condition is becoming extremely difficult for her to travel, to stay there. Actually, I have made one prayer that anywhere near to her residence,
Taliganj.
Anywhere near to her residence.
Can you set up a new school there? No, there is no student. First, I will transfer you. Ask your client what is the nearest school in Taliganj and what is the number of students there. The student number in Kolkata in and around all 50, 60, 30, 20. Enhance the number of students.
Not only Southwest Province, also. But I've just been hearing a few matters back in that is also a
Parashad is subject. Your subject is
in Bengali.
education, PG. That relates the.
Lordship heard, she needs to be considered, your lordship.
What are the grounds you have spelled out? 11.
Very kind.
When these diseases were detected? When?
Lordship, it was detected in April 2022.
April 2022.
Lordship, May 2022, paragraph 11 I've stated. Paragraph 11 I've categorically stated. That she had developed a regular tendency of nausea in the month of May 2022. On advice of attending physician, the petitioner underwent liver function test and it appeared that the LFT report that had bilirubin was 14.1. Thereafter, before corrective medical steps could be taken, she went into coma on 26 May 2022. Lordship, she's massively suffering, Your Lordship. And the rest of the paragraphs I have elaborately stated. I have also stated how is the disease affecting in paragraph 14. And paragraph 13 there, whereby she underwent liver biopsy at Quadra.
Page 46.
And the Lordship, the major difficulty, she even tried, she went back. The difficulty she faced was it again recurred. And that time it was very difficult for her to be brought from there till Kolkata.
No, not page 46 may be considered.
Your child is residing with you
No, she's staying with me.
in Shagor.
Yes.
Your husband,
He stays in Taliganj.
what he does?
Lordship, he's my classmate, Your Lordship. He's a law officer at Shrey. He's a law officer at Shrey.
Shell.
Uni7. He's a law officer at Uni7 Engineering at Rajarhat. The distance from the school to the workplace of the husband is 132 kilometers. And distance of Taliganj from Shagor is approximately 103 kilometers.
You have got to say something.
I'm for the state, my lord. My lord, his representation, her representation at page, my lord, 46, annexure P9, to the, my lord, Commissioner of School Education. That may be considered within a shortest possible time and
What will you consider? Are you expert, health expert? Come to page, what is the normal bilirubin level?
1.2,
Within 1.1 and hers is 14.1.
something should be done for this lady. Because of that, my lord, she's suffering a lot. Therefore, my lord, let this matter be.
Sympathy you have. You are a liver function test. You do it by yourself.
My lord, that is why, my lord,
you take instruction on his medical ground is nothing. Possibly the main thing is the distance.
Distance is main thing, but
at the time of this 2018, what was the selection process?
The first SLS.
First SLS,
First SLS, 2016.
Any doubt about your appointment? Anywhere it has been challenged?
Nowhere. There is no doubt. No challenge has been thrown to the same. And she is presently not receiving her salary. She is not taking her salary also.
Why?
From May.
Why?
May 2023, Your Lordship, she has made an application to the school that she's not being able to attend her classes. She's not even taking her salary.
Not taking salary is not the solution.
Lordship.
You were treated as a breakup of service unless
Lordship, she might suffer that, Your Lordship. Lordship, some protection also may be
Why
given.
she has not joined to school?
Lordship, she tried. She went back. She joined. But again, it recurred and she had to be brought back on a very urgent basis.
Oh.
Lordship, we are in such a condition, Your Lordship, she's in a very helpless condition.
You take this instruction on these medical papers.
Lordship.
Number one. Number two, find out how the school will be affected if she is removed from that school. Take instruction from the DI of that 24 Parganas South
my,
Sagar.
my lord. Lordship.
And vis-a-vis, you find out any school in the neighboring districts,
Of
neighboring
South,
districts.
is of her
In
resident.
South 24 Parganas.
Yes, yes.
Within South 24 Parganas, even a commutable distance
Yes, yes.
from
I am
her
also
Taliganj residence to
her to the school.
but the students' interest cannot be compromised.
Lordship, I bow down to Lordship. I'm aware of the student-teacher ratio.
Students' interest cannot be compromised at any cost.
Lordship.
Tuesday, I can expect a report from you.
Today's yes, yes, my lord. Why not? Kindly pass in order. এক সপ্তাহ যথেষ্ট না 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 এমনিতেও
The petitioner is an assistant teacher of the teacher at কি যেন স্কুলটার নাম দেখলাম মনসাদ্বীপ কনক মেমোরিয়াল গার্লস হাই স্কুল subject education within bracket PG. The petitioner is praying general transfer on the ground of her ailment and inconvenience to attend the school covering a distance of more than 160 kilometer.
130.
160 kilometer.
130. 130.
130 kilometer. Stop. Mrs. Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that at present the petitioner is voluntarily not receiving her salary as she is unable to attend the school for her serious health condition. Stop. Mr. Ranjan Shah, learned advocate for the state, submits that
Lordship, I've just been instructed, Lordship, the school has stopped her salary since she has exhausted all her leave.
কেটে দাও ওখান থেকে কেটে দাও করে দাও কেটে দিলে তো Mrs. Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, since is unable to attend her regular classes to the school, the authority of the school has stopped her salary. Submits that the petitioner, due to her serious health condition, is unable to attend the school any day. As a result, the school authority, for which the school authority has stopped her salary. Therefore, Mr. Shah submits that she requires some time to get appropriate instruction from the concerned district inspector of the school. I'm keeping it for the next Tuesday.
my
If
lord.
you can, in the meantime, you get it done.
Grateful to your Lordship.
Lordship. Yes.
Lord, 50 Milord, my appointment is on 2013 Milord, prior to coming into force of 10C Milord, and this has been recommended from Kolkata to South 24 Parganas.
Kolkata, you want to be in Kolkata?
My lord, I have two child Milord.
I am for the state, my lords.
8 and 9 years, my lord.
2017, she was appointed as a teacher at Fraserganj, South 24 Pargana.
17. He says
13, 2013. Fraserganj, then she has been transferred to Kolkata.
Uchosri.
Uchosri. Then she has been transferred after 19 months to Golabari, and she is not willing to go there because it is far away from his house.
Golabari means?
South 24 Parganas. South
Where it is?
Golabari.
Sundarban, from Fraserganj to Kolkata.
Kolkata to Golabari.
Now the investment in Uchosri is now coming back. It's a boomerang for everyone. You subject?
English.
So the Sundarban areas, they will not learn English. They will talk to tiger in English. Consider. It is not that the city people, what they will do with English. And if you can learn some students of Sundarban,
I joined as a
they,
single teacher.
some days where Royal Bengal tigers started talking in English. The English people will understand what you have done.
In Purba Odisha, I joined as a single teacher, my lord, in English.
Single teacher of English in that Sundarban or the Fraserganj.
Where I am now working, I work as a single teacher. I initially joined as a single teacher in English.
How many students are there in Fraserganj school? What is the PTR? Get the PTR, na? Mr. Meena, what will happen to those students of that area? Everyone wants to come back. It's a nice place for tourism. In winter, you may go to and visit there, but you do not want to work there. What will happen to them?
My lord, my contention is, my lord, the rationalization policy has also not been considered, my lord, while recommending my name, my lord.
Why?
Lord, I joined as a single teacher there, my lord.
No, you have been
Purba
joined.
Odisha, my lord.
Purba Odisha, there is no student.
Yes, my lord, 110, my lord.
110 student. And how many teachers?
But that I have to, my lord, they can
I have to-
apprise your lordship, my lord.
Take that. How many? 110 students. They do not come regularly. If you go to school, you'll hardly find 50 students over there.
Regular, my lord.
Very well. You take the PTR on next date.
But 50 and 51 are analogous, my lord.
These are two old things. Next week, I'm keeping it. I know that by next Tuesday, the Supreme Court matter will not be resolved because you are protected by as and you can only your prayer can be considered within the same district and neighboring school. But there is no neighboring school. There cannot be. All schools have no students. It's a very pathetic situation of the Kolkata school. রেখে দাও একসাথে পরের মধ্যে ভালো লাগবে